Yes, the Resistance Officer, the weapons series. I like that it's called Ruby Doomsday. That's just like super prophetic. Except Final Fantasy VII vets are just like, oh no.
I don't know, it just made me want Ruby Tuesdays. So
I guess that's fair. Teach us about the front line against new weapons if they designed to slay primals and make sure it work with the world as well. These guys, Bales, are the ones who've been led charged so far. By all accounts, they've given the best they can get. Unfortunately, authorities have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over Port of Pretoria will show you the way. I mean, like, I'm hoping this quest line doesn't take like 5 hours. That's my biggest concern. Right, I'm not doing MSQ. Ignore that. Ignore the level discrepancy. I absolutely did not start Endwalker and went back to this series. Definitely did not. Wink, wink. Not menu good. Mount guides. Comfy tiredness. That's a mood. Sig felt best, fired best for me. Oh no, that's totally fine. Like I get that. I'm more of a Beretta person, but I'm also biased because Resident Evil. You know, Samurai Edge, all that stuff. Headquarters, I take it? Yes. Take me to the thing. Tell me the things. Oh, okay, this is the little instance area. Okay, we haven't been here in a hot minute. I almost want to say the end of Stormblood, because there's just a front that's been going on here this whole time. Technically, actually, at the end of Shadowbringers, we had some stuff. It is the dude. Surprise you the situation.
Don't react to them and just fucking throwing me under the bus that I'm mute now.
Nah, I saw that. I saw a little red thing.
Okay.
Previously abandoned Ultimate Weapon project being held by a reformed 7th Legion. Already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed in the user in front and is named the Ruby Weapon. Sphere and I were able to get within striking distance during one of the last runs and made an attempt to destroy it. Attempt that ended in failure, last based on our knowledge of the original Ultimate Weapon. The explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast the armor plating, but they barely left a mark. In fact, the gifts of his predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you know well, the Ultimate Weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons. The Ruby no doubt shares this ability. If any were summoned during the uprising of the Garlemald's occupied territories, thereafter consumed, our enemy would have become all the more formidable. Their impenetrable armor was only beginning our troubles. Fought back with whip-like claws extended to contracted at will. Faced with such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured shielding me from Ruby Weapon's assault. Now he struggles to stand. If I hadn't been so careless, it wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget I am the person who initiated the Ultimate Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury the shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, you can't afford to lose the information in your head. On both foe, we face the Empire, Empire itself. We're asking for Kip's assistance presents our best chance of stopping the War Machina. More Machina, I guess. Tis true that anyone capable of putting down such a monstrosity would be them. No, I have no right to ask the Wheelan. Yeah, no, it's I was saying Final Fantasy VII veterans start sweating nervously when they hear Ruby Weapon. Oh no. Emerald was at least doable if you had a specific materia setup. You had to go minimal materia and have, like, I think one person alive in the party. Yeah, my thanks. Mine, though, most impressive upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance in the Gimlet Dark, so we will intercept them. Our fears are proven correct. The Ruby Weapon will be among their hosts. Should it break through our lines, there's no telling devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very spiral erosia hangs in the balance. Once you have sealed yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. We shouldn't need a party for a hot minute. The first encounter should just be a solo encounter. Press, the world must pay for my hubris. Such devastation. This was not his intention. You're unoccupied city of World's Magic installation. I do like that they do cutbacks. They do, hey, this happened a while back. Oh, it's the dude. Commencing Ruby Weapon activation sequence, all units stand by. Initiating synthetic Orosite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Waiting your signal. It's just a Gundam. I love it. Reopen codename Darnus. Ready for launch. Wait, is that a reference to Nail Van Darnus? Like, that name is familiar.
What name?
Darnus? Nail Van Darnus, right?
Oh, that's just their last name.
Well, I mean, it's their, what, family name?
Yeah.
Weapons if you need me. I was under the impression we'd be doing Sapphire Weapon first, and then it goes into Tourmaline and Ruby. Sorry, Emerald and Ruby. I'm getting used to the PvP name. It's the PvP name, okay? It's not incorrect.
Why would it be called Ruby Doomsday if you're not going right into Ruby?
Because 14 likes to sucker punch me like that. Because we have a post-ARR quest about sniffing chocobos that's actually story relevant.
I mean, you also did a quest about oiling up an old man, so...
Okay, first off, Hildebrand is a goddamn legend. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, I guess we're unlocking that right away then. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
Welcome to the weapon series.
Everything I just... it's like 83 in Endwalker. Not that I know what that is at this point in time. Definitely not. Wow, they did that real quick. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to get into one this quick, actually. So I guess there's room for everybody.
Yeah, no, Kim, this quest line's only 6 quests.
Oh, I thought this was going to be like 5 hours. I was expecting like patch 5.3 again.
No, this is 6 quests that are back to back. Like, it's not much.
Cool, so we're probably finishing Endwalker today. I'm going to see who's online. Revibara. Can't believe the Revibara big streamer is online.
Shut up. I always got confused, so I just changed my name.
Pants hasn't done Weapon Series yet, actually. So I need to actually probably go through it with them at some point.
Get his ass online.
Well, he is online. He's playing Praetorium. He's getting that grind on. He wants all his healers at 90.
You gotta fucking organize your friends list, my man.
I gotta what?
Organize your friends list.
I don't even know it was possible.
Yeah, the checkbox at the top left says move online players to the top of the list.
There we go. Cool.
Yeah, it helps a lot.
Well, we got 4. I think we just go in, honestly.
Probably not finishing Unlocked, or at least not unless we're planning on doing about 8 hours a day, if not more.
Bold of you to assume I'm not going 10 hours.
Yeah, bold of you to assume it's not only like 1 p.m. for Kip.
Yeah. Cool. I'm just gonna queue us.
Oh, I've got that weird combination for lunch today.
Did you have orange juice and waffles again?
First off, orange juice and waffles is perfectly normal. No, I did sushi, got yakisoba, and now I'm drinking black coffee. Jesus
Christ. You're gonna be wired. Nah, mister, I'll just go be right back. Doesn't actually come back.
Well, the idea was I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick. I ate dinner and realized, oh hey, exhaustion, and has to be ever living fuck out.
Motherfucker is just like, oh god, I fucking love it. Should you part playing? I haven't played 14 since 7 or 5 minutes since 7. So, and I was actually planning. I was actually planning on doing some discussion video on this subject. Like, it is an MMO. You have to have time, but if you do spend time into this game, it does reward you with your time. It's very respectful of the time you put into this game, such as other MMOs. I don't even have this many levels by the time I finish the main quest. So, I mean, the pain points are going to be that sub fee. It does have a sub fee, but if you're worried that, oh, I'm going to run out of content, you're not going to run out of content. Trust me, you're not going to run out of content. You might run out of like main story content, and like get caught up right eventually, but you know, I'm 1,000 hours and I'm just now getting towards the final story bits that have been out, and that's not doing the Beast Tribe quest, that's not doing some of the raid series, that's not doing ultimate content, that's not doing Unreal content. Like, there's so much content to do, and even then it's a good social experience. So there is content, but you do have to kind of pay to play, so to speak. You don't have to have really any knowledge of any prior Final Fantasy game, which is great, but it's its own self-contained experience. But if you do happen to have understanding of other Final Fantasies, like 4, you're going to find a lot of references here, and a lot of references. You got cactars here, you got chocobos, number of bosses and stuff that come from other games. Sub fees don't scare me. I mean, alternatively as well, to quote the meme, you can try it for free on a trial account, which has limited things. Like you can't use the market board, join FCs and stuff. But you can try it through literally the second expansion. You get A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood. So you can try the game out to see if it's what you like. And then, oh, well, this is just going to be the game after that? No. Once you hit Shadowbringers after the free trial, there is a difficulty spike. There's content. Including the Game Boy games. So then this should actually be very familiar to you. Oh, I can't summon it. But yeah, we have references to other games, like this mount. What is that? 5 and 9 respectively, I think?
Speaking of mounts, that's up there.
Yeah, I saw. I'm gonna have to scratch. I don't want story spoilers for 16, so I'm probably just gonna skip all the dialogue, but I'll do it.
No story spoilers.
There is story spoilers?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if there were story spoilers, I'd fucking riot. So
I'm pissed.
I'm trying really hard to not spoil anything.
No, that's the first thing I asked my buddy when I was getting off of work was, is there story spoilers for the event? He said absolutely none. It's
cool.
Very self-contained.
Cool. I mean, that helps.
I did spend 400,000 MGP today, which kind of pisses me off. But
what'd you do? What'd you buy?
The card was 200,000, and then all the music was 200,000.
God, I'm really trying to save it for that Cloud Strife card. I'm really trying. But
I was at 600k, and then this stuff came out. It's like, I gotta get this in case it's not permanent.
Patch update for Helldivers 2. I wanted to play that last night. Just ended up not. I hopped on Star Rail for a bit. You could do up through 70, but that would take a bit. Exactly. There is content. Slightly late. To be fair, I'm incredibly early. I can withdraw from queue if people need to join.
Oh yeah, I guess I could message Lucent saying how that's who I've been talking to for like the last hour.
Yeah, no, like the content I'm doing right now is incredibly. This is optional. It's technically optional, like you don't have to do it, but it actually has actual story ramifications going into Endwalker, which is a place that I'm definitely not at. The 6 is more partial to the 2D games. Well, there's a lot of cool stuff, honestly. Like, you have a bunch of cool referential minions and stuff. You got a cool bunch of stuff that comes back. Like, we have a whole entire raid that's literally just Crystal Tower from 3. It's aptly named the Crystal Tower. I don't know who's actually online and who's not at this point. If you want to join, we're available. If not, I will queue us again. I just need to know what I'm doing.
I'm playing that lovely game of what kind of fucking sauce did they send me?
Spicy.
Yeah, no, it turns out your raid friend is also a BA member.
Is who?
Lucino.
Is what member?
A former SCA member.
Oh, this doesn't surprise me, honestly. This game just attracts us like crack.
Yeah.
Back to login. That's why we can give people a minute. But yeah, no, this is the actual last in the series of VODs, because I actually had a space where I put Eden and Weapon series in the VOD series. So this will actually round that out nicely. And then, obviously, going through Endwalker.
Spicy sauce.
Spicy.
That's a spicy word, the fuck that is.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to E12 on Savage. That's going to be rough. Like, we were regularly clearing the entire phase mechanic with 18 left in the bar. That's going to be rough, unless they change it unless they change the entire mechanic.
What, the last one where you're doing the picking the crystals?
Yeah. Because that I hear it goes down really quick, but it might be because it thresholds. Because we weren't stacking on the crystals at all. We were getting those pretty quick actually, but you know she does a set amount of damage to them, so it's been very interesting to experience that. Wolf feels fair. Shadow Beast, he feels super fair. He telegraphs his attacks, but if you don't pay attention, he will vuln stack you into the ground. It was a fun raid series. I think Omega's better lore-wise. I think mechanically Eden's the better raid series. Like, you can agree with that sentiment?
Yes, I can agree with that.
Yeah.
Ooh, sorry.
Which I guess that's the next ultimate.
Eden, yeah.
That's gonna be rough. That day one is gonna be wild.
It's not gonna equal day one, so.
Well, yeah, no.
Or it might. Who knows?
Who knows? It's in fact the question of the hour. All right.
Unforgivable atrocities this episode, and it's delicious.
Amazing. Are we gonna wait for Lucina? Or are we good?
I don't think they're going.
Because I saw they were on Seraph still. A sticking point and normal for me too. Too many people don't pay attention to portals. Yeah. Well, there are things you don't know. Oh, 100%. It's why the Savage redoes mechanics and stuff. Like, I'm aware of that. No, Eden's is super hit or miss in roulettes. Like E7, the Angel one, right? That one, Evangelion Angel. That one's rough having done that in roulette. It depends.
We're not queued yet. They're hopping over.
Okay, so they're hopping over?
They're hopping over.
Okay. And that's honestly the last week because it appears that there's 2 people in queue. But the sooner I can finish this series, the sooner I can figure out what happens to Gaius, my beloved.
Little Gaius Van Belsar.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig the Gundam influence. Literally, the inside of Ruby Weapon's cockpit is it's just a Gundam pilot, just Gundam seat. It's a fixed pattern. Easy on E7. I know E7 and E8 swap. E7's the pain point for groups on normal, but E8's the pain point for groups on Savage. I will have to go through Savage at some point. I could probably go through Omega unsynced first, or sorry, synced first, and then go from there. But we'll see where that goes. I have so many things I gotta do first before I even focus on that content.
Yeah.
Light Rampart is the hard point. Or Light Rampant. That's E8, right? Like Light Rampant. Everyone in chat's just like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's fine on normal, but that's the issue. Is it seems fine on normal, not Savage. That's a little different. It was a good raid series. I want to see how Pandemonium goes. I want to see. Got room for an extra? Yes. Because we will have 6 once Lucina pops in, so we have 7 and 8 available. One person doesn't resolve their specific thing, the whole party suffers, but that's just ultimate content. That just trains you for the concept of ultimates on Unreals.
Alright, it's hot now.
Is it hot and it's ready?
No, my metabolism's going hard right now because, actual food for once instead of instant food.
That's a mood.
Alright, it shows they are on Diabolus.
Is it? I just checked. Unless they just popped in. There it is. Invite. And that's everything but virtual. Virtual, what's your ETA? Six and collabs today. Yes, it is. I'll probably be skipping through that dialogue. I'm gonna try to get what rewards I can. It's gonna suck when I have to spend more MGP. Kind of sick of having to spend MGP for events that I just trying to save it for the Cloud Strife card.
You get the bulk of it just for doing the you get all the big stuff anyway for just doing the event.
Yeah.
You don't have to grind anything, it's just complete the event.
But the orchestrations are missable.
Maybe. They're in a regular vendor, not a side vendor, so they might not be.
I have no idea. I don't know. I'd rather not. If that makes sense.
I'm actually going to go see what some of these songs sound like. I have all of them.
I mean, realistically, play what you want.
I was about to say, are we just going to go in with a team of red mages?
They could. Tanking. Kip's tanking. What's new? So our main gear just finished my 56 set. Only had to buy the backpack. Nice, nice. Yeah, some parts get really awkward to find. Remember, Rev, it's not a suppressor, it's a loudener. Oh my god. You're on? Okay. Assuming you're here, or where are you? Because I can't leave this instance, I don't think. Or maybe I can, actually. Hold up.
I can. Yeah, you can go back to the server.
I'll go to Limsa. I'm going to the house first, because that... Yeah, that 900 TP cost was rough. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Alright, I don't know where you're at in Limsa, but I'm here. I will go and sit by... the twins.
Nothing's got a jazz vibe to it. I'm kind of disappointed.
Oh, first Slamen. German is such an interesting language. The Creek has been liberated, Rev. Did you see?
For now.
For now.
We'll hold it for a day.
How very undemocratic of you, Rev.
Oh no, like even some of the devs in the Discord is like, yeah, no, due to so many people just being on the creek, that's why you're losing major objectives.
I mean,
because it's a failed contingency to take the creek right now.
One party member does not meet thing for duty. Who doesn't have it?
Who didn't do the weapon series? Rat you out.
If you have to do the quest, you can go do the quest really quick. It's in where is it? Yeah, just go into what's his face? Why can't I literally think of names? I almost said Rogers Reach. That's not where it's at. Alamegan Quarter. Go talk to the dude. It's called like Ruby Doom. In fact, I will go there. That way, being a good person. Alamegan Quarter.
Nobody knows who it is. I know it's not me because I've done them.
Everyone be like, nah, it's not me. We all got this unlocked. Yeah, people start looking at their quest log. Wait a minute. Something ain't right here.
Hey, something ain't right. I know it's not me because I got the fucking ending of it and I have screenshots to prove it.
Did you, though? Did you really?
Yeah. Oh, there will be a section after a specific fight that lets you take some screenshots. I highly recommend getting a couple of them.
Amazing. There's a blue quest somewhere here. I'm trying to figure out where it's at. I think it's here. Yeah, it's the Resistance Guard.
Yeah, let me get closer. Because you can just go back to those locations once you finish this quest as well.
Yeah. Yeah. This is who you need to pick the quest up from.
I don't remember how to get back there. But...
I'm glad that people are like, wait a minute. Oh, hold up. We can actually do that.
Apparently my class quest is also here.
Nice. Penetrator is full auto now. That seems interesting.
It also got nerfed to, or no, the Slugger got nerfed like a motherfucker.
I mean, what Yutaka's going with the Slugger, and it's just carrying. I mean, like, yeah, that makes sense. Shotguns generally have been a value weapon in Helldivers.
I don't remember who I talked to travel back to that location. Oh, I think it might be. That's not it.
Rev just disappeared.
You can come back here?
Rev. Oh wait, that's where what's his face was. The Roman
I didn't know you can come back here.
Oh, that's neat. That's gonna be screenshot worthy. Wait, no, you said you could come back there. I know for a fact you did, because when we did the finale for Stormblade, oh, you can go back here later.
I didn't remember that. Yeah, no, fucking, I need some fucking screenshots when it's sundown.
Wait, is
Fuck, yeah.
Is it not?
Oh, you can go way the fuck out there, too.
Nice. The fire damage was buffed. I don't know. Like, all the base weapons, like, I get that they're wanting to focus on stratagems and stuff. All the base weapons just are underpowered, if that makes sense. Well, I want to see what they do with it.
Cool.
Okay. Did everyone pick up the quest? I'm gonna say no. Caused rocket damage players and exosuits multiple times. What a weird bug. I mean, the whole mech has just been very interesting to watch as the bugs get resolved.
Yes.
Okay, so I am trying to blitz this quest series. I can't spend 5 hours doing weapon series.
Yep. If you have to skip the cutscenes, you will see them on Kipson anyway.
There, I have set the expectation here. If this is taking 3 hours, we're gonna start shuffling people around. What do you mean we're figuring out? Who doesn't have the quest? Just as long as you like finish Shadowbringers, you get the quest. Like you can't miss it as far as I'm aware. Tours are separate, totally different meanings, right?
Yeah, that works perfect.
Hey, we're gonna try this again. Unless it's just no, it can't. That's impossible. It can't be my weapons because my gear is 90.
Correct.
I don't want to cut this because it gets weird to normalize the audio. I was not expecting this to take 15 minutes. Okay.
Alright, we got it now. Why did I just teleport back to the Alameda quarter?
Nice. Okay, I do that too. Series shouldn't take longer than 2.5 hours longest, so it was honestly queue times when running solo. Like, that's the thing, is I don't want to spend 5 hours doing this. If anything, I want to get back to Endwalker. I believe Rev wasted a perfectly good teleport.
Well, no, I just took the free one that popped up on my screen, so I was very confused on why somebody else teleported back to the Alameda border when we were already here. Quarter credit for you.
Teleporting around.
Ooh, triple credit.
I mean, it seems like the bulk of it's going to be cutscenes anyways, which is fine. But need to, you know, actually start the series. I think that's the thing, is like, so as a fair critique to 14, this is the issue with having very significant things locked behind optional content, right? Like, you should be doing the weapons series as per Endwalker cutscene recommendation, right? But then again, you're supposed to be doing like every single blue quest, and there's things like Eureka that I've missed, and like there's things that I can still do to get a better cutscene. But when you have something like the weapon series, which for all intents and purposes you need a full team for, even unsynced, but even just going through the first time, you obviously need a full team. It becomes weird when there's not players doing that content, or there's enough players that don't have that content unlocked. It's why, how many times do you go into Crystal Tower queue, Alliance Raid queue, and you get nothing but Crystal Tower? Sure, you'll get the occasional Cloud Void Arc. Sure, you'll get, you know, Puppet's Bunker once in a blue moon, right? But realistically, that's the problem with locking important content behind an optional quest line, so that when you have to do it, players haven't done it, or the players that have it unlocked are going to be minimal. So I don't think that's necessarily an unfair critique. I don't really know how you fix it, because, you know, if you make everything mandatory, right, it's just going to clog up the game, and it starts, you know, taking freedom of choice away from players. But you can start running into issues where you're waiting for, you know, Puppet Bunker for 90 minutes. So I don't know. I don't know how you really fix that. I don't even think you can fix that, honestly. But I think it's just something to go and just being cognizant of, especially when you start getting into later areas. Like, Dawn Trail is going to be wild in regards to queue times and stuff, especially in the early days. Option otherwise store would be over 1,000 hours. Right, like, there's no reasonable way you fix this other than making a completely bloated story. And like, I myself liked that the Endwalker job quests, I liked that they weren't mandatory. Like, I totally get that. I'm not going to say that it doesn't have its merits. The issue comes when you have people trying to say, like, new Sprout comes in, oh, I want to do the weapon series, or oh, I want to do the near raids. Well, I hope you have an hour just to queue up for the near raid. Okay. We are all set and moving forward. Yeah, I don't think that it's not... I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to have optional content. In fact, I like that this game does have it. I don't want to do the Beast Tribes for 300 more hours, but until I get to Endwalker, right? I don't want to. I know there's merit to doing it. I don't want to. And I like that it allows me that freedom of choice. Instruction requests that send you to the content in question, unlocked for the raid dungeon, find a race once you meet the gear requirement. I don't know. That was a weird patch too, though. The minority of players that were trying to evade other roulettes, trying to avoid other alliance raids, just don't unlock the alliance raid then. If you don't want to get Puppet's Bunker in your alliance raid queue, don't unlock Puppet's Bunker. It's that easy. But if you do it, you're aware that you can get it. What a banger.
Oh yeah, it is time for the song.
Initial device for the VOD. Oh my god, it is. Alright, I'm gonna smack it. Oh, hey, it's the older Final Fantasy text boxes. That's so cool.
You can have those in 14.
Well, yeah. Choose not to. Optimized Ultima. My God.
Ow.
Deploying claws.
This is the big mechanic that you need to know for the EPX.
Yep.
Liquidation, get on with things.
Aha!
Yeah, but if you get stuck in the quicksand, you die.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna eat that. Relatively unscathed, actually.
Another optimized Ultima.
Reprisal that. Lexiclaw. So on normal, it's just avoid the AoEs, avoid the fire sprites, avoid the AoEs. That's not bad.
The lines show where the AoE they're going to move to.
I am actually getting some Gundam vibes from this.
The music?
Yeah. Raven Slight. I don't know about that.
Oh, I can't read that path thing. That is so difficult.
I don't even see the other half of the arena. Hey, I lived.
I misread it so hard.
I read it by sheer dumb luck. DS1 France. I can kind of see it though. 14 months. Hey, thank you for the resub, Tamsin. Yeah, it has been 14 months, hasn't it? Whoa. Ruby Dynamics. Oh, that's an in. That's a massive in. That felt like that was gonna hurt. That's fine. I'll be here. As long as I'm like hugging the enemy, I will be fine. I have no reprises left right now. I definitely hear the misheard lyrics. This is great.
What, the big fat tacos?
Yeah, no, it's great. Song goes way too hard. Yeah, so Flexi Claw, wait for big burst, and then step on.
Undermine, get off.
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so it can either be a step on or step off, depending on the attack. I like it.
He will
I like it.
do one or the other. The second time will always be the second one.
Ah, makes sense. I can't aggro that. He chose a direction.
Yeah. Oh.
So now he can do either, which he's going to do this one. He's going to showcase what path this is going to take.
Yep.
Hey, I lived.
So, what'd you think of Ruby Weapon?
I like him. The EX is going to be fucking awful.
Yeah, it's an easy boss fight.
Kind of got the xenomorph face. I love it. Oh, it's beat the heart of Savik. That's the actual lyrics.
So, Remember how in Realm Reborn you were asking how Gaius was able to turn himself gold?
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to Oversoul.
Oh, whoa. Damn it, Nail. Nail returns once more.
Yes, everyone forgets that Nail was female.
Yeah. Oh, that's phase 2.
Mechanics don't ask me because I don't fucking know.
Bro, what does the lore say? What do the mechanics mean?
The mechanics, I don't know. The lore's fucked. Oh yeah, this boss also doesn't have positionals. So.
Fair enough. We should probably kill those.
Oh boy. Seeing how she's trying to resummon Dalibin.
Yeah. Would probably help a little bit.
What, not having the false moon fall back to the earth?
Yeah.
Oh, that's less than ideal.
So tanks don't get targeted by this, unless I'm just main tank.
No. I do like the music turned into an opera from...
That's where I would tank LB3, because that sounds like that's a prime opportunity to.
What, Dalvin's approaching back to the ground?
Yeah. Not Meteor Project!
Mad Tech Meteor. Everyone is alive, right? Good. We're gonna want to mitigate the shit out of that.
I will do what I can.
And get behind a rock.
It's not a rock, it's a boulder.
Yeah.
Now continues to haunt me with fucking meteors. I think Lucina Pokeballed.
Oh wait, yeah, this is catch like in fucking. Ugh.
Are we supposed to catch those?
Yeah, it's catch like in Ultima. How the angels came down at the Ultima fight, the High Seraph.
No, what you're talking about.
The Lighthouse Raid series, the last fight, the angels build, you got to catch them.
Oh.
Same thing, just gotta catch them.
How's it going? It's going pretty well. Sounds like a hit I should probably mitigate.
A ridge?
Yeah.
Like a redwood.
Okay, this is final stand, I'm assuming.
Yes.
We either heal check the fuck out of this, or we just don't. Cool.
Yeah.
So power die. You're good. I figured. I saw the Pokeball icon and figured something had happened. You're all good. Hard I hear. Oh no, 14 has some great tracks. Cool. That has lore implications. Lost power completely. That'll do that. Even from our, your figure was unmistakable, as ever impressive display. Though I'm sure you will agree the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to just new monstrosity. The research is allowed to continue. The next model being nigh unstoppable. Interesting that Ruby and Emerald are swapped in this one. It was the inverse by popular opinion in 7. Emerald was far easier than Ruby. Mind the alliances unless the help of... Wait, I hear something. Cat. 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 That's not cat. Who's the sassy lost child? Here to sift through the mains of Ruby weapon, are you? Think you're doing? Been too long, Alphonse and U2 Rex. In the Empire's proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it will only matter of time until our paths crossed. When we'll see you again, Father, I can't think much of the company that you've been keeping. No laws happened, I'm just glad you're alright, and now you can come back to Garlemald with us. So about that. Days of the Empire over. Who's suspected of assassinating the Emperor Varus? Right, because this is about 5-4, I think. Never done a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. And everyone can go back to the way it was. Finding you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through. We're lucky for you. Yeah, and we'd probably be dead by now. As for us, our parents all died in the epidemic. We're still begging on the street corners for him. I wish there was a way he could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. Fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. Saying we should join the army. I think that'd be such a good idea. Everyone in Wyrlet was scared of the Garleads. Why would we want to be like them? Gaius is different. I know he is. He's always says that the strong should lead the weak, and maybe that's why he took us in. Right, if becoming a soldier what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Oh no. One day people look at us like we do. They do Lord Gaius. Then instead of from now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Is this that would make Lord Gaius our father? Question mark. Well, if he doesn't mind us calling that, I suppose so. That makes you our big brother. You're the oldest. You better be nice to us. I'm telling father. Since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire for us too. We've known you'd be still out here alive. None of this would have happened. What do you mean? Truth is, gunship. You must go. I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who is piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nova Andarnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? Oh no. It was... Melisandre. I used to believe that. I used to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to all of you. And they want to finish what you started. We will never forget all you've done for us. Next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye. What a neat plot point. What a neat characterization for guys.
I want their outfits so fucking bad.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we can get their outfits, can we? You'll pray what you did to Melisandre, I swear it. That fight's gonna have 3 phases on EX, isn't it?
No, it's only got 2.
Okay. Well, it's more than enough for an 18-minute expedited guide.
You can get the top in PvP.
Oh, neat.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it is the fucking... Got it. You just don't get the cloak.
Nah. Give me locations. You're fine. Like, don't worry about it. You're all good. Stuff happens. Guys, we meet again. Because yeah, your precious weapons project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You were come to collect data on the Ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. And we'll ask all in to escort you to the wreckage. Been an idea of who this Melisandre is, an Imperial crony of his, perhaps? One of the orphans. Guys did always have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livius Sanguinus was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It turns that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. My father and countless others lost their lives in the Baja incident. He was acting under order of Emperor Solus's orders. He masterminded the whole thing. Begged him to reconsider to put an end to this madness, but words fell at deaf ears. So I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much of a pawn of the Emperor as my father and refused to intervene. While my turn came to serve, Vected fled to Eorzea. I'm Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more. Barbaric acts carried out in the name of the conquest, but when we met at Praetorium, all that hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to go away, and I remembered that the man I once respected. I think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians, who left him broken in disgrace, having sent thousands of men to early graves, more than most could bear, and now the lives of children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievance I have with Gaius can wait. I better gather what information I can on the Ruby weapon. I'll be back as soon as possible. Can't wait for next season to be like Sapphire weapon PvP reward. Gonna happen. We're kind of just running through the weapon series.
Oh yeah, that's what this is.
If Sid, as I remember him, will take long for him to finish investigating and remains the Ruby weapon, never want to waste time. Well, no, what I'm saying is like PvP will probably have Sapphire weapon next as the pet, because it was Ruby and now Tourmaline. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but Melisandre dead. I only hope that she's not made to suffer. Would have been kindness in all my years. I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Bade was fused with the Ruby weapon's core. The last moment was supposed to have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. Oof. She was sacrificed to power the infernal machine. Which makes sense considering what Estinian fought at the end of what was it, 5.2 or 3, I can't remember. Was that quickly for her to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities? Is there any other information you can share with us regarding the Ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Nail Van Darnus, did Legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds that the database on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. Technology is perfecting the Empire begins implementing the memories of Karina warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers. The Alliance won't stand a chance. Is the thing even possible? Yes, it seems that such crystals are common used throughout Eorzea. Ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next. While they may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the Ruby weapon. Cannot be denied. Combining combat data from experienced soldier with the power of an icon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so, the power sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. once I agree with you, one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain the data on those who were supposedly killed prior to the calamity? I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I need to carry out more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you're in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Guardian technology, few soldiers rather have watched my back. In the meantime, Valdolin and I will follow the weapon's tracks back to the point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project in a manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. We can cover anything valuable related to the troops stationed here. For now, it's just it uses lull and Garland activity to recuperate. I mean, it's interesting to see what Garland tech is capable of at this point. Would it be correct in guessing that this belated union with those darling orphans are stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. So much as think about returning to your Imperial Masters. I will kill you. What a neat pact, actually. Just like, if I ever try to defect, or if I ever try to go back, nah, just don't. Then the ruby weapon, gods wish you could have seen it not from too close. Mine supposed to report the news of your victory to the higher ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal. Could you give me a quick summary of the battle? Sounds easy from the way you tell. Anyone could think you could slay hulking brutes for that for a living. Puts all this in the report and leave a copy over there. Should you fancy a bit of light reading? Anyway, I expect you to get more pressing matters to take care of, like going celebratory pint. If Guardians pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Till then, rest up. Should have told him the truth, he'd be able to help us. I know he would. Exactly the problem. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. Won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Dude's got the Dragon Ball hair. That means going against father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family. After we've dealt with those pesky errors, this will just be like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Well, you have little faith. With me at the helm of the Sapphire will be over before you know it. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you will come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. This is gonna go south real quick. It's Pokemon order. It's Ruby, Sapphire, and then Emerald. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love it. We have much of the way of information share from the front line. Have, however, received words that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. Range escort to take you to the headquarters now. When you're ready, speak with the fellow over there. I do, however, need to talk to this dude with the box next to him. The most exhilarating battle I've ever dreamed of. Would have the chance to see it first, just more active with my own eyes. I find it odd that a citizen of Eritrea would be so excited by something sent by the Garleans to slaughter us in thousands. As an avid follower of all things gigantic mechanical, I just can't help myself. Oh, the old pilot's majestic creation. Perhaps I should defect to the Empire and offer my services. Ever since the time of the original Ultra Weapon, I've fallen in love with the fusion of Alagon and Garlean design. It takes my breath away. So much use my spare moments at the Ironworks to develop a line of miniatures, and now your recently vanquished foe shall be your inspiration for my next endeavor. Would you do me the honor of casting your gaze across the piece once it is complete? He has the GameCube. I'm saying my work runs. Yeah.
I'll wait for you to finish this, then I'll explain it.
This is quite literally just the EX.
Yes, it's the EXs.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I could skip it, honestly.
The name of this quest.
Yeah.
Sleep Now at Sapphire.
Yeah.
you do know what the localization team was referencing, right?
I don't know. I've heard it's familiar. I don't know where to place it though.
Sleep Now in the Fire by Rage Against the Machine.
Oh my god. I love it. That's so cool. It's the Ruby statue bust. I love it. Can you get it as a housing item?
Yeah.
It's so fucking cool.
You can get all the weapon stuff as housing items.
Oh, that's so cool. I have to see what actual statues there are.
A lot.
I want to make. I'm gonna make a Wind Waker room at some point. You know, in Wind Waker, I had the pictograph room where you take pictures of stuff and you get statues.
I was half tempted to turn mine into like a trophy like case for the FC. Like whenever we get another like big boy trophy, just throw it in there.
Yeah. Well, I'm debating on. I know we were trying to maybe swap over to a mansion at some point, but those become so. Those are so hit or miss.
Yeah. When I checked that Kugane one that we were looking at, it had 47 bids in the first hour it was up.
Yeah. No. Like yeah, it's not worth it.
So I'm just half tempted to just turn one of our like. Since I don't use my private quarters, just turn it into a trophy room.
Yeah. Well, I want to see if there's any housing changes that are coming with what's his face. Because I mean, I'll just make an apartment, make it just a trophy room.
Yeah.
Because I just you buy it once, right? And you don't have to keep upkeep on it. You don't have to play escrow.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings Online, you had to play escrow though. That was interesting.
I mean, technically, I had to pay escrow on this FC house by keeping my sub active.
But that, I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Good, you hear the Ironworks have completed their analysis of the reopen, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. Spare a few moments. Wait here while I form of our arrival. Good housing stuff. We always get housing stuff, to be fair. Well, we're also getting the fur train cap increase as well. One day I'd like to get a personal house, just have trophy room and attic, but I have to. That's something I have to work to, and I have crafters and stuff I have to level before I even consider that. I'm anxious to anyone to hear that we've been covered. Early thoughts were proven correct. Guardians have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can forcibly supplant with data based on the memories and experience of another. This is just new type. This is literally the new type storyline.
Yes, it is.
It's so good. Like it's not Gundam. It's legally distinct mecha in Final Fantasy that you deal with thought transference. Wink, wink.
What do you do when you can't beat your enemy? You use the fucking program of somebody who can beat your
This
enemy.
is just like Char as the Bull, full frontal. It's so good. Oh my god, it's also the Sinanju. Oh my god, I had to think about that for a second. It's quite literally the no, what's the other one? What's Char in CCA, Char's counterattack? What's it called? It's not the Nightingale. That's the manga. Oh, it's gonna piss me off. Sinanju's the unicorn one. Sazabi. It's the Sazabi.
Yeah.
That's all this is. It's so good. No, it's not the hate. It's the Sazabi. It's what he piloted at the end against New Gundam. And this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. Monitors were still operational. Among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention: synthetic Orsight system. Speaking of, I still have to go through Mobile Suit Gundam, the original. It's gonna be great. Like the animation actually holds up today. Like it's so cool. What is exactly what the core of the ultimate?
When you get to it, I will explain some more of the references as you get to them.
Okay, that's fine. Referring to the Heart of Sabik by the Assassins, believe it to be a type of Orsight. Oh, I guess that makes sense, actually. Can't say not for the Synthetic Sword of Stage, but we've encountered a real Orsight before. Extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Garlean Simulacrum possess the same properties as genuine Orsight, but I need to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. Is a crawl, but like the animation and story still hold up to this day. You also have funny Noah Bright memes of just slapping Amuro. Who knows that this used to implant combat data of Nail Van Darnus into the pilot, who was presumed dead since before the calamity, and close to discovering how they were able to retrieve the data. Link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he told me later the devices fitted with the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. The reason believed that they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Rumored to be its true purpose was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages. They were Meant to be conquering. Oh no. There's also the question of whether the system even functions as intended. What we've seen, we can assume that they're successful in gathering combat data who's wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with Soul Crystal is valid, perhaps the data was transferred by ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to the combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Yeah, so I was right, Van Darnus. It was referencing Nail. I'll take that W.
Yeah.
Merely supposition is possible that being fused with the ruby weapons core accelerated the process and caused deceased Legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Maybe the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning. Hard to say. The ruby weapon itself is still largely intact. When it is deactivated, it strongly implies that there was synthetic aurosite running amok that killed her rather than the damage incurred during the battle.
There is a detail. See if you notice it when it shows up, though.
Even after
you actually pay attention to Gundam.
I mean, to be fair, I've only watched 00.
That's fine.
In all fairness. Okay, that's right up my alley then. If we don't have enough information for now, perhaps we should consult with the guys as our next plan of action. Amuro's a better mech pilot than Shinji. That's like saying, I don't know, like
Amuro is also a teenager forced into this shit after like going to high school.
So was Amuro though. The difference is Amuro literally got into the Gundam, read the entire manual, and was like, nah, this makes sense, bro, and was able to fend off the literal red comet.
Shinji was told to get in the fucking robot and free ball that shit.
Yeah. Kobe. Watch G Fighter. Oh my god, Mobile Fighter G Gundam is that is a drinking series. Oh my god. There are things that it did that it showed that are not okay today. You can't.
I'm gonna need you to make me a drinking game for that series then.
Every time a very obscene stereotype shows up, aka look at Tequila Gundam. Every time an absurd
Tequila Gundam.
Exactly. Every time a caricature or stereotype shows up, take a shot. you're gone 3 episodes in.
It's all fun and games till the Zaku 2 show up.
Oh my god, it is. Ugh. Look, Zaku 2 is my beloved. Everyone's path back to the occupied territory of Wurlet, which appears to it was built. Windmill Gundam was
Okay, so it's that Gundam series, the one that's just full of random bullshit, go.
Yeah, that is, I liken it to a drinking series. Zimbabwe Gundam, just go look that up. That would not fly today.
Zimbabwe Gundam?
Look it up.
I can spell Zimbabwe without butchering it.
It's placed on the western edge of the Gimlet, where it lies on the opposite side. To the east, it was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. Seem rather well informed, perhaps should have taken you with me. That was much common knowledge.
YNF 82 Mark III Kai Great Zimbabwe.
You'll know it. The shield and the weapon will give it away.
Okay.
Alphonse the others were born. And now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. Bodes ill indeed. Where possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they could launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in likelihood their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by the sea would allow us to have time by circumventing their ground-based troops, providing we were able to secure a vessel. Use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all as the crow flies. Zach has a perfect chance to put my top secret plan in action. Oh no, Sid, please. Might I ask what it entails? Much of a secret if I told you now, would it? Got him. I can say his starring role plan for you, Kip. This is we're going to pilot the ruby weapon. He's going to have repurposed it already, because Sid is an absolute madman. Well, I'm surprised. Didn't think you'd get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. I might actually have to be in solo for this. So
yes,
long. Okay, I'm going to go pass it off to you. And then I'm going to leave. Airship. I wonder what ceruleum tastes like. Probably tastes super acidic, wouldn't it?
It would probably taste like gasoline. It's super gasoline. Is all it is.
So Everclear.
So
Oh my god, he did it! What a madman!
You ready for G Gundam?
That is, in fact, Ultima Gundam. Okay. Where's my Gunpla kit, Square Enix?
I would pay for one as soon as they dropped it.
That
I
almost
would pay for every model that they dropped if they gave us a fucking Final Fantasy Gundams collection.
I'd do it. That's not... The wings look like a double Orizer, but I know it's not. That's more akin to, like, Wing.
It's G Gundam. Specifically. It's called the G Fighter.
It's G Warrior. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a Zency Excavator for one of the ruins, no doubt. As a slot to be precise, we came across it during the course of investigation, decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. I mean, we did have Proto Ultima there, and as a slot to be fair, so this isn't a stretch. Taking this for fitted relic to face the enemy head on, yes, perhaps my knowledge of Ultima weapon will be of use. 30-minute missions, gunplay, nobody, exactly. Counting as it happens, but first we need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing in the battle, and we haven't much time. It's literally that Proto Ultima. So the Fate is mandatory MSQ content. Got it. We took it and refitted it.
Proto Ultima and the fucking DL, right?
This is ours now. Okay. And we'll never revisit this again.
Unfortunately. I want more stupid giant mech fights. That's all I want.
Maybe in Dawn Trail. I say that.
High Arts G Warrior Gunpla Kit, $800. She's send me that fucking link.
Rev's like, well, yeah, I guess I know what I'm doing with my entire next paycheck.
Fuck yeah! Get my fucking record. I'm buying a Gunpla. I give me a new set of God Hands, but fucking I'll get a new Gunpla.
Oh, that's AoE.
Guessing the price and the type. Oh, that's a shame.
It's the GameCube.
Disappointed, huh? I want a new Gunpla. Now I don't have like 6 boxes, I still need to fucking build of them.
That's a mood. Are you doing it right if you don't? Are you doing it right if you don't have a backlog?
Yeah, that's just how being a Gunpla builder is. Man, I'm gonna go buy this new Gunpla. Don't you have like 30 of them sitting waiting to be built? I'm gonna go buy this new Gunpla.
Oh, it's just the Trans Am system.
Yeah.
It's even got the particle effects. It's so good. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think what was it? Trans Am was just char in a box. Is how they worded it.
Yeah, the statue of the G Warrior for house is the G Warrior MG or Master Grade.
Oh my god, how expensive is it?
For the housing item?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm currently sitting in Willett, so I can't tell you.
Okay, so you have to talk. Yeah, it's just Trans Am.
It's a quest reward, so not expensive.
Oh, is it?
I think you get it for finishing this quest line, actually.
That'd be pretty cool. I'd put it in my room in a heartbeat.
Yes, you go finish the quest line up. Oh, I forgot I was thinking Solomon's quest. Fuck. Oh. Painful.
It kind of has O-Riser-ness to it, actually. Because Double O-Riser has the jet on the back.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a limited amount of EP. Oops.
Yep.
That's good to know. That's a cool training sequence. I dig it. Oh, the restoration heals both. That's fair. Cool, pretty user intuitive. It's a neat system. It's a shame this is gonna go unused after this quest line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard they retired the Gundam statue. That's rather unfortunate.
That was gay, I think.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
Yeah, the statue got shut down, the museum got shut down, and the cafe got shut down.
Why? Just cost or like what? It's such an interesting.
Probably cost because it's a massive tourist thing, and Americans aren't really, massive Gundam fans anymore because it's not the early 2000s anymore.
Well, I mean, Bandai being Bandai. Oh, do not speak to me of Bandai. I'm very salty with their American division that no longer exists because they killed the Naruto CCG. I'm very much aware Bandai will do Bandai things. Expecting us, but who's the pilot? Almost there. You better have your wits about you. Bruce Bloosh. Joke's on you.
Yes, it is Fish Gundam.
Why is it always fish?
Because Sapphire is water.
It just.
So if you choose the
There's so many. There's so many fish.
All right, you chose the second best option, I guess.
This bottom option was great. It's such a fucking.
No, yeah. Warrior engage.
Squid. It's just a beam sword. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. This series goes so hard. That's the G Gundam HUD? Right. Oh, it's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. My god. He's going Crota status.
This early.
Hydrus. Ooh, okay. We get to see him again. That actually makes sense, the aesthetic of his helmet. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Hydrus, it's been a minute. I'm in a situation where the air follow my instructions and eliminate the target. God, there's so many fucking... This is so referential. It's so good.
I am going to tell you one thing after you finish this quest. Do not immediately start the next quest.
Okay.
There is somebody you need to talk to for another reference.
Not optimized judgment. Oh no. No, the devs definitely had a lot of fun with this. This is great. it's just giant Van Hydrus. It's so good. Not optimized Ultima. I mean, this does show that Enix can make a competent, like, mech game. Oh, I got caught in that? Fuck off. They're just fangs and bits. I love it. Oh, mine has actually a really big cooldown too. Okay. Good to know. I don't think my mind did anything. The AoEs kinda suck. Fuck off. No, they did well with his mission. I know what happened there because they all will converge on the point and then they just do a massive fuck off hit. Weapons mount. I didn't know the weapons had a mount actually.
Yeah, I need to get the rest of the Shadowbringers mounts for the big mount.
Never seen them.
People don't really use them that often.
I've never seen somebody fly.
More Whippers.
Oh, they're Gwibbers? Okay, I thought it was the actual mount. Like the actual weapon. Yeah, it's part of the collaboration. That makes sense. Okay, so this is the melee hit. Ether Cannon is the ranged hit. Yeah, it's the collaborative amount. Like, I get it. All my retainers are done. And massive notification that all of them are done. They do have a little bit of explosion range. I do like that the Grand Empire cannot get over Ultima, even though a certain boss in itself does not use its set attack. I think, unfortunately, mine is probably one of the worst abilities in this mech. Oh, hey, it's Eden Leviathan. Just double hit. Yeah, no, I saw the vulnerability part of it. The charge up time is a little long, though. That's an in. Oh, come on. Oh. Fuck, this is his white mechanic, isn't it? I'll probably fuck this up then. Yeah, that's just max damage. Ugh. Fight's actually getting a little annoying. Now, to be fair, I have also voiced my issues with the RP section. While it's a cool section, I notoriously don't like sections where you control something that isn't your character. But that's just my preference. Like, I can't even do 20% of his HP right now. Like, I'm not... That's a really tight DPS check. That's like, it's really not though, because like that's 30% of his HP that you have to deal. I haven't even dealt with 20% of his HP in 2 minutes. So, eh? That, I would like to not face tank the AoEs if I can absolutely avoid it. No, most of the time cost was me ignoring the tooltips, so then I had to focus Cerulean Beasts. Like, that's my own fault. Like, I'm ignoring the tooltips because I don't see them. That's middle. I can't actually tell where the fuck they're aiming. They look like they keep changing direction. No, deactivate. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you can't take out the turrets. You just have to avoid the AoEs. Like, I don't think I'm gonna make that DPS check. That's 25% of his HP that I am not able to make up. What is his DPS check?
Pop your shield.
There is no. Why? The shield does nothing here.
Oh, right.
Unless I'm missing some mechanic, but no, like, the shield shouldn't do anything here. There are no positionals in this fight.
No, they're not.
That is a tight DPS check. Like,
It's
that's
supposed to make you sweat.
Yeah, that's tight. Squid. I think that was designed to have that climactic conclusion. I think that is going to just be bait for people like me who right off the bat are just going to run into issues with that. Target's been silenced. Casting 1 and 3. Well, 1 doesn't have mana expenditure. This is whether we should gather what information we can in the Turncliff. The blink in the mouth, you're getting me. It's so good through the monitor. Power's back. Nice. Welcome back. Pilot, you are so definitely in short time. When the weapon largely intact, then his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information before it is dismantled. Perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Bill's done it. Oof. Rough. Only time you have to have that fight. I think they could just expand upon it. I think they could do a lot of cool things with it. Like the mechanics are there. The assets are there. I don't know if Father and his friends will track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and software weapon still isn't ready. Even so, I should be able to defend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I imagined it, but seems in a good way as any. Rex, the Garlean plug suits, I love it. Recon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. Take care of that while I pilot the Sapphire weapon. What are you talking about? I'm a pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. I can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. Solution, Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisande? Words. Of course not. I wish that I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Didn't want to give her life in vain. The Ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system for any further malfunctions. The difference does that make? Once Oversoul is active and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. Well, I should be the one to pilot Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both are the least qualified. Both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. It's less than if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself, but I had the best brothers, as this boy could wish for. He was there for me. He protected me. It's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See through the end. There's other weapons, plural. Do it for me, for Melisande. I'm counting on you, Rex. You always did have a stubborn streak. All right, Recon. I won't let you down. Promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. I'll make me happier than I had any right to be. Now I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. On Sapphire, we may be far from perfect. We have one job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. Not a bad thing. It's shit. That's just a excuse me. That's just an aura trait. I presume, what did it reveal to you? Smith & Wesson yesterday. I haven't seen any announcements now. Oh, my poor boy, you were braver than most could ever hope to be. I'm sorry, guys. Snubbed his revolver and 500 Magnums April Fool's joke. I love it. Christmas sending out recon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. You're supposed to be at work today. Why are you here?
I finished all my points. So just pump my microphone.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so before you finish this quest line and start the next one,
Yeah.
if you go back up to the fountain, go talk to Vondo, whatever the fuck his name is.
Okay.
Vondel.
It makes sense, but does he truly fight for the good of mankind? As it would all have all believers, namely embody his time to reveal his true colors. His answer may be the Endwalkers will be Garlean, though we have many honorable men and women among them. I have suffered much more as a result of their conquest, barbaric campaigns, which Gaius Balsar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamiga, they continued their march into the lands that had long been home of the Duskwights. Thoughts to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. Fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. Hurried back to my village, looked for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. Search lasted for days, for weeks, for months, and then it seems they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned 2 Imperials held Bittermill. The villagers had been captured and used as test subject for a poison gas to be later known as Black Rose. Never seen again. 20 long years I roamed aimlessly, nothing to do but hatred keeping me alive. Eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. Desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city dwelling Gridanians for so long. Had treated my kind as outcasts, none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated in Operation Archon as you led the charge in the Praetorium. We were right behind you and the place came crumbling down. Most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with life. The others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free of the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered other than Gaius Balsar. On the verge of death, God said, delivered me this man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. His poison ready to exact my revenge. Then he spoke. I'm not begging for mercy, only this that you stay your hand a while longer. Die until I've rid the world of the Assassine menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then and only then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. Would have struck him down there if I had not seen his truth as his word, so I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him in his hunt. All this time I kept a close eye on Gaius, though he is ever on the watch for pursuers. He's granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose, and I still might if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. Now the Ascians are my chosen quarry. They're indeed the ones pulling the Empire strings, and I shall not end until they've been eradicated, every last one. Could not save my kin. There are those who may be spared the horrors of war. Fortunately, dealing with the Ascians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Sever can tell us the Ironworks engineers haven't covered any information of note. Rev is just hamster burger.
I'm not hamster.
You're a hamster burger. Your weirdest childhood memory. I have a few of those. Not offhand. Trading card game. It's a thing. Who am I talking to?
Oh, Vaudelin. The dude you just got done talking to.
Really didn't share what we discussed with my child companions. It would only complicate matters. Okay. That was it.
Oh no, hold on. It might be like right before you start the next quest.
Ironworks engineers still at work dismantling Sapphire weapon, investigating the Turncliffe Magic facility. Though you have to make the report, we have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. We have to finish our investigation, but I give you a preliminary report. We able to recover anything of note. Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to Sapphire's weapon combat data was intact. Judging by what we were starting about, it was extracted from Regula Van Hydra's, correct? The fact that Gaius knows his fighting style, to be fair. Also appears the Sapphire weapon is actually in an incomplete state and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrive, who knows what would have ended, how it would have ended. Indeed, we may be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The Echo forwarded you a glimpse into the conversation between Recon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any details? Yeah, dude was actually Crota's end. Improvements were made to the synthetic Orosite system to prevent malfunctions, and it was never the intent to create a manifestation of Neo Vandarnis. There was one thing that was intended. Oversoul's activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not? Hey, so going pretty well. Death of the pilot was by design all along. Once, how could you, sacrificing your siblings to fuel these accursed war machines? There's no cause not worth paying such a price. More precious than family. This nightmare's far from where it appears Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume the Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. Must find a way to disable them before the oversoul can be activated. Seems that they don't wish to see anymore. There's no time to waste. Let us be about it, Gaius. You're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Doesn't that make sure no harm comes to Gaius? We're going to need you to relay everything to the Citizen's Truth. First-hand accounts should prove useful. If there are any developments, be sure to contact you. Other weapons have been moved elsewhere. The locals must see in the direction which they were headed. So any information all would be better than we have now, which is next to nothing. Doesn't really have any dialogue that seems like, I don't know.
Might have to turn in the quest and then talk to him again then before you pick up the next one.
No.
It's supposed to be a reference to Sevens, what happens.
I don't know if I can get back there though.
You can. I'm currently here now, because reasons.
Dreamer might join. Oh, that's cool. Jump. I mean, we might make the 3-hour mark. That's probably going to be where I'm going to make it. With journey all the way to Turncliffe. Judging by the fact that you made it here in one piece, everything must be according to plan. What an astonishing account. Wouldn't mind putting the G-Warrior through its pace myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising the rabble, I'd imagine. Anyways, as before, I'll compile the information to a report and leave over there to your perusal. Should you feel so inclined, if you hear anything from headquarters, be sure to pass it on. Oh, you just get the busts from the quest.
Some of them.
Yeah. Mood. 7th Legions, we're at headquarters. Look at that chair. Come deliver my report, Lord Valens. Or Valens, I guess. Valens is probably the proper pronunciation. Look at this steamky dude.
Yeah.
In return to your young Alfred, or was Alwick. Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and their darling brothers and sisters have allowed the Sapphire Open to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me that it is not so. Pray that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As I say, no to err is to human, to forgive divine. You know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. Is he actually gonna drink milk? What?
Yeah.
What a weirdo. I don't know, something about just mass exercise and milk doesn't quite make sense to me.
Milk is full of protein.
I guess fair enough. Whatever, I guess whatever your name is, was able to beat the Sapphire weapon. Of course, state that this one knows the Warrior of Light, assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius von Balesar, my lord. Gaius. He seems to be quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh wait, Or well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. I get milk analogy. It's punny. Speaking of which, I'm quite the connoisseur since arriving in Wurlet. Particular variety comes from a rare-breeded cow, only a few hundred of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Oh, it's just Kobe. It's Kobe.
Kobe milk.
Yep. Yet they're quite valuable until their milk dries up. That is when it does. They're sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest. For that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so you could deliver them gift wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sid Nan Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius von Balsar of all... Ooh! Right in the nose. Get the better of you. I think this reflects on me, Legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor. Humiliated, I say. We want to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You will need to be taught a lesson of obedience. Dude's actually just going to get the crap beat out of him. Oh, no. It's to instill discipline into them. I get them. I get the logic here. My intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magic Development. How time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip now, can I? This whistling animation is definitely a result of Hildebrand. Homeboy just sitting in the corner. He has small ruby weapon armor. They're his vassals, quote him. They just help him put on his armor. Bug helmet. What are you doing here? You see me, Lord Valens? Valens, fuck! Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're ally, yes? Then you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans? Such devotion, what an inspiration you are. You see, is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains to overcome any obstacle. Together we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child, I'll show you the way. What a weirdo. Dude is actually just, like, unhinged.
As most high-ranked Garleans are.
Yeah, so how do I get back to that place? Because I need to bust through this.
Okay. I'm right behind you. Or it was. Where'd you go?
I'm literally here. Oh, thank you. I will definitely have to put that up today. I do appreciate it. You didn't have to.
This way. You just talk to the resistance escort over here.
Oh, that'll bring you back there. Okay.
Yep.
So it is Valens. Okay, interesting. Alright, so that brings you to the instance area. Okay.
Yep.
Young Simich.
And Valens should be somewhere around there.
He's like right here. If the other weapons have been moved elsewhere, the locals must have seen the direction at which they've headed. At this stage, any information at all would be better than what we have now. It's literally nothing.
Okay, so I guess it's not here anymore. Okay, good to know. It was a dialogue saying that if you didn't beat the weapon, he was going to just shoot it with a giant laser, like how Sapphire is dealt with in 7.
Oh my god, right. Yeah. Sapphire got bodied in 7.
Yeah.
Blood of Emerald. That's a big goblin over there. Good to see you. Please report the Master Gaunt and the others have uncovered a fair bit of useful information in the Imperial facility in Turkcliffe. Back, I'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in Town Square, and we'll be reveal what they found. Once they're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. I have to be getting close, right? It only feels like we're on quest 3.
You're on quest 3.
God, there's fucking 3 more of this after the main series.
The 4th one's quick, the 5th one's quick, and then the last one's just wrap up.
Okay, so they front load everything then. Room in the party? I don't know offhand. And their purposes will finally deign to dispense his findings. Or inform of Kip's arrival. You need that water, actually. Getting hot. Thanks for coming. What have you discovered? No, the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all. Consider the lengths at which the Imperials went into covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. The codename was given to 3 weapons, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, they're all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another one of those abominations. Problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. It, of course, leaves one option, the sea. According to what fragment they were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning the escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals. Odd choice would be Eorzea. Traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your choke, whisper. It would seem that the Emerald weapon has still incomplete, and the 7th Legion then withdrew from Turncliffe. Far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add to the finishing touches. Supposition correct, that would narrow our search, but 2 possible locations: Castrum Marinium in the Rotano Sea and Castrum Ostadens in eastern Lanasia, both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion before subordinates Gaius. As our objectives unchanged, Vaudelin and you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Ostadens while Kip and I head for Castrum Marinium. Locate the Emerald weapon. We will give a signal to dispatch the G-Word and eliminate it before it can be activated. But we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. Algon machinery has its uses. It's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. It's been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-War itself is not in a fit state for combat. While I'm aware that is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an ironwork submersible to help Kip and Gaius reach Castrum Marinium. I want to send ahead to Vesper Bay. Submersible, I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination could be approached by land. I pray you a safe journey. Watch yourself out there. Time we departed, let us make our way to Vesper Bay. At least it, like, transports you here. I like when quests do that. Master Gon's section submersible is ready when you are. Before you depart, receive more than scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Uses some sort of levitating, hand-like appendages, 6 of them in fact. Not quite sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having eyes back of your head might come in handy, but that's all we know, I'm afraid. Yover thinks, after all, forewarned is forearmed. The Emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this cache from need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. Unexpected, there are measures in place to keep out the intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, the trading facility is merely the first step. Should the Emerald weapon be activated, it's a limited amount of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. Must silence the War Machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul and some mercy of us with death. These have been sealed more quickly. I could have gone with you, but I fear I'll only slow you down. As such, I'll provide what support I can from the far. Whatever happens, the Emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. So this is a dungeon. I thought this would be a this is going to be a trial. So it's a dungeon then a trial. It's like Praetorium and Ultima now, right?
No.
Interesting. So, wait a minute. Unless this is actually just a trial.
It is a trial.
Okay, weird. I was under the impression it's going to be a dungeon. Interesting. I think it's an interesting series so far. We've heard about Oversoul. I'm sure that'll get explained in post. So I don't really have any so far understanding of said concept, other than this is a thing we can utilize.
Man, this person really gets 7 freaking comms.
Okay. This is it, the Emerald Weapon. My god. It's very small. I'm expecting you here, Eorzea. It's the power that we command. Hey, chick. This is the Mark V, so I think Sapphire was Mark IV?
Yep, Sapphire. No, yes, Sapphire was Mark IV.
Because Ruby was Mark III.
Yes.
Wow, he hits a little hard. Well, it's...
Yeah.
Why didn't my Rampart proc? That's weird. That's why he's hitting so hard. I didn't have any fucking mitigations up. I hit it. I clicked it. Fun mechanic. Nah, I got hit by the twin beams.
That move doesn't get any easier.
I believe it. Those are sea mines. Holy fuck, he hurts. Yeah, you just have to kind of watch him when he does that. There's not really a tell, it looks like. Oh, okay, that's a disposition. That's a yeet. Yeah. It feels like the best way to do this is to be closer to him when he does this. Because if you're
just weave in and out with it.
What a very, like, interactive fight, actually.
The issue, the arena gets smaller every time he does it.
Yeah. But, I mean, the fight's going to be designed that, I mean, you should realistically be finishing before you hit that point where it's actually relevant. Like, you will have arena by the time the fight ends. He will have a white mechanic, I'm assuming.
Kind of like how the last Warden trial we had, where everything just got smaller at the end.
Yeah, well, so they design it. It's not like Destiny where, like, you can have infinite, like, if you're doing Ghost of the Deep, right, how Ekthar, the second boss, right, how he's got, like, infinitely spawning ads. 14 doesn't do that. What 14 does do is we are going to design an encounter in a very specific way. And if you don't finish it, well, you don't finish it. Like, you just wipe for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Which I do appreciate about it, because it's like, you know, people could say, well, I like Destiny because it allows me to actually, you know, we can clutch this back from the jaws of defeat. Absolutely, you can do that. But, you know, it's, you know the mechanics or you don't. I feel Destiny actually can force you to not know mechanics. I don't actually know where to go from here. Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna be lasers.
Nope, orbs.
Just gotta weave in and out, it looks like.
Yep.
This on EX is gonna be nutty.
And a push. Some of these fucking things don't even show up in the EX.
Oh, yeet! Dude got fucking flown.
Poor Tamsin. Tamsin's having a time this fight.
This is a fight. Here, have a veil. Sea mines. I'm like on the edge of this.
Yeah.
And then swapped over. See, I still got the bone stack, but it's fine. Optimized Ultima? MCC did play some Siege with Reach Armor into Marine Armor. You know, Infinite's missing a lot. It's actually why I really haven't gone back and played it. It's just missing too much. Almost 3 years in the making. It should not still be missing as much as it is. Plus, as a campaign player, I will never get more campaign, which is unfortunate. It's thresholded.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna phase 2. Yeet. Was not expecting the phase 2, actually. Oversoul engage. Oh yeah, I figured it was gonna be Balezar next.
Balezar
I'm like,
combat died
yeah,
already.
that I didn't say. I was saying because after Hydrus, I'm like, who's next? It's gonna be Gaius, isn't it? Yeah.
Who else but Gaius?
That's the one. And now they all have swords.
Yep, you ready for Ravana V3?
Yeah, I was about to say, that looks like, it reminds me of Ravana, actually. He is now golden weapon.
Synthetic Orosite.
I was thinking Emerald was a little too easy going into that. Phase 2 makes sense.
Crosses and slashes, everybody. Find your safe spot.
I don't think there is one. Yeah, okay. That's an interesting one, actually. That's got a lot of positioning into that. I like that. That's a cool mechanic.
Yeah, it's set it up to where you'd be able to leave room for your friends, is all it is.
Yeah.
I lost the order that came down in. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this fight. The soundtrack is a fucking banger, though.
Oh, yeah. I like the nice, heavy, like, deep guitar riffs.
Very good.
Alright, so you just ready to fight fucking Gaius again?
It's Gaius 2.0, let's go. I saw
Gaius 2.0.
I saw that. I saw that around the edge.
Keep an eye on the firing line. Look for your own piece.
He actually just fucking firing lines you. It's so good. Oh, that heavy riff right there. That's good. That's the good stuff.
Yeah, right?
That shit goes hard.
So good. I gotta get this fucking soundtrack. It's important.
Yeah. Oh, darn. I'm gonna have to grind it at some point because I want the DK weapon from this. I think the DK weapon from this looks amazing. Rev does not agree with me.
I do not.
I love it. I would love the DK weapon from this. I'm gonna have to grind it. Have a veil, everybody.
This mountain music.
Well, Mount comes from Mount is EX. Never mind.
It's all EX, but these don't drop anything.
Yep. In the middle of a firing line, Gaius is a badass. Yes, he's one of my favorite characters for a reason. Three of my favorite characters, like Gaius, Emmett Selk, and Xenos. That actually went by a lot. I thought he was at half health at that point. That went by a lot faster than I thought that was going to.
Time to give this guy 7 comms.
Yeah.
Oh no, they lost. Never mind.
Damn. Dude could have just waited a second. Dude could have absolutely just made bank. Could have been the absolute Chad. And 2 soundtrack, but not close. I mean, like, 14 has a lot of really good tracks. I'm very much enjoying the that they go so hard into sound design because sound is so underrepresented in games. A good soundtrack can make all the difference. And so it ends.
I always knew Kip was a girlian. Makes sense.
What? Life is life for this. You were right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do this. Wait for his analysis. Tell us if combat data was used on this occasion. I was think that the texting strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, observations I made during the battle I made pretty useful. Matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. Just after a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. Must have known the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later, making their good escape. Meanwhile, it is now clear for Sid to inspect where Maki's remains. The Black Wolf stalks again. It's so good. That track was an absolute treat.
Yeah.
As soon as we could
talk here. I'll give you some information again.
Okay. I think we should prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm a great deal more than the previous 2. If it's allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Kip once again has proven themselves capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. Maybe relieved to hear that the Castrum Austinens is free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads and we came away empty-handed. And honestly, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I can only hope that he's finally at peace. We'll do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Iron Rooks was first placed from top to bottom for clues in the 7th Legion's plans. Whether that allow me to sweep the air for booby traps and the like, I would not put it past the Imperials to have a few surprises for us. Emerald's mount plays that. Oh god, I gotta get that mount done. Go with you. I don't know, I'm kind of working my way through the EXs. I want everyone else to get the Hades stuff they need first, and then once I get my mount, we'll move on. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense rather than having to learn Hades EX, then going into Elidibus EX, right? We're able to focus on one fight at a time. Examination of the Emerald Weapon carefully, that is. I feel like this raid series sinks or swims if you played 7 or if you care about Gaius. I mean, I could see that. I do like Gaius, and I did play 7. 7 Crisis Core is actually a game I've played about 4 or 5 times. So, I mean, the scroll is less than 20k gil right now. What scroll? Like the sound? Oh, the music? It's not bad.
I'll just go buy it.
Yeah, you know all this time to... You have the funds.
What? No.
Sandia and Recon 2. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Rev is accepting donations because Rev is poor boy. Rev doesn't have money in 14.
Rev is accepting donations. Please donate to my GoFundMe.
Listen, the Gorsight system is the fusion between Pilot and Korra is the key to Oversoul. Unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the Primals. So the weapons will never reach their full potential. If you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course, so, but I don't understand why all of you would be so willing to give your lives to the weapon of projects. What is it all for? began that day that father left without his guidance, his protection. The Garleans lost any respect they had for us.
Thanks, Russian.
Got him. Their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. Tim conscripts like us are expendable commodities and the supply of test subjects of his twisted experiments. No matter what it is they do to us, they never lose hope. It's the duty of the strong to lead the weak, and we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. Like, I like it. I like the quest line. I like where this is going, and it's a super cool Gundam parallel. I dig it. But it will give us the strength we need. We can create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. A new world for myself. Ali, if we ever must give our lives to make it real. Like, what happened to her and what's his face though? The Legatus. I need to understand what happened. Spent serving the Empire. I've changed up all except you, Ali. Even with everything you've seen, you're still a caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. She knows something they don't. Me right now, soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the cap. Now's our chance to get you out of here. Why don't you come with me? Often as I were to run away, they'd only force the others to take our place. We can't let that happen. It's very much Zayong from, yeah, I could see it being Zayong. Upholding ideals, Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Werlet's freedom. It's got Zayong-isms, yeah. It do float. Expect me to leave you behind. I won't do it. And singular cabbage. The cabbage is the absolute W there. Never bait your side, Allie. Who are creeped out by Volans. Fair enough. I dig it. Take it to the holding cells. Oh, let me go. In many stream, you can see Volans in his armor or just posing in the background. What a Chad. It's like the dude that has the Moogle hat and he just like flexes all day. I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Plan is over and Cashin Father is alright. Yes, they'll take Ali into the custody before the Garleans return. Well, you'll be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. Counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let her sacrifices be in vain. And figure out what I told you. You mustn't use Oversoul. Can't lose you too. Both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need to combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting its peak if we're going to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orosite system. You know, the sort to do things by halves. Give me Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do so with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. He was following Dipper. Oh my god, so good. I hear Dipper's super cool.
Dipper's great.
You spoke, yes, she was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems like she's been through quite an ordeal. What a certified RIP moment. Once we've extracted the core, we'll take back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. Severa is taking care of Allie, but there'll be some time before she has, her nerves are settled. The vision you witness is indeed true. Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know much of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. I gotta be missing another single, like, instance then. There's gotta be another instance. Has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. Must give her more time to recover. One other thing that I thought you should know: when we checked her injuries, we saw that her back was covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? Seems she was subject to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of bruising, I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. Because though you've seen this before. I lived through it myself. Oh no. I was born in Werlet 23 summers past. My mother was the local woman. My father was a pure-blooded Garlean. Remember the occupying forces. Though I knew very little about him, my rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement for familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took in for bringing me into this world. Still, is more than could be said for most of his ilk. Mother and I were shunned by many of the people in Werlet who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. Thought that if we were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somewhat deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear. Join the army. This is the Fordola effect, the Fordola similarity. Acceptance I earned was temporary, however, as my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings of my savage lineage, rather than to waste time on official court-martials. They administer their own form of corporal punishments. Eventually assigned to the 12th Legion, fought under Xenos, Galvus, and Alamigo. Oh my god, what a oof. Yes, that followed another defeat. I seized the opportunity to flee to Werlet. Well, it was never much of a home as all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. Mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive in my absence. Grounds denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on Savage. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing for me. Werlet would be punished for my desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return. Was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. As far as my legs could carry me, and then I met Gaius. So that's the truth of it. Other than the scant details, I knew not of your past. Sickens you think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I always believe it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, yet there are those who would become drunk on power, afforded by their station, and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, subject to the cruelty, they hope to attempt for the aura, an easy target for being so few in number. Perhaps like me, I thought that she'd be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I hope that with time Allie could put the past behind her and make a new life for herself, but for now, all we can do wait for her delirium to subside. In Vaudelin's turn to keep watch, so ask if there's been any change. Yep. Oh, 53-minute ban. Yeah, rough. Here to ask about Allie. Willing to speak with us. As her condition is approved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue stress. Wait here. Ow. Sorry, what happened to Rex? It was my fault. Mosandia and Recon too, they died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Cannot go on. Please, you must tell me all you know. Of course. And you know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. Much has happened as like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to a newly reformed 12th Legion, or 7th Legion. At first, each Legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually, a man named Valens von Vera was given command. Sent from the capital. Before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. Later discovered that he was ordered from Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal Morakino, the weapons, but after the Emperor's death, agreed to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Zafar is easily the biggest, yeah. You even say he's planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. There's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself when I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you. Yeah, he is. Valens von Var, I must admit, is only recent that I first heard the name. Used to knowledge Magtech to devise various military strategies. He's given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. One man that stood in his way, you. One of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but the role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who is in charge of restoring the ultimate weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. While you treat those who serve with the Empire based on merit rather than the race or origin, his adamant, pure-blooded Garleans spirit to all others. It seems to make me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away, nothing could ever come of it. Ha! Got him. I figure his plot line is going to be he actually forgives Gaius in the end, or reaches some sort of common ground. Marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes, to Valens and his men we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. Not your fault. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, it's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others, but if we were to stay, to see the weapons project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. Why I might start afresh to find a place we can call home, and not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. Give your lives for the future you may not live to see. Took courage from your teachings. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain the strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. We knew you never consent to our participation in the weapon project, why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots were the only ones able to stop Valens, you knew that how powerful the weapons were. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. I get my hands on that I could have saved Alphonse and Werlit. I know that you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. We've called you enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you. You're everything he aspires to be. I have failed him, failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him of Valens if that is the last thing I do. He needs you now more than ever. Listen, once I sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw it, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. You will all too well where they lead. Or, I know all too well where they lead. Do what I can to help your brother play. Tell me where he is. He's... Sorry, I don't know where he could be. In that case, just have Alliance dispatch scouts wherever he is. We will find him. As for you, you must stay here and rest. You're the one who fought Rex, Recon, and Melisande, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You did only what you had to do. No right to ask this of you, but... Let my father your strength to save Alphonse. I know now why they call you hero. I do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes, but I have good feelings about this new friend, or his new friend. I like the change in text box for internal dialogue. This she has everything she needs. I was mostly informed that of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay the news to his troops in Garabania? Loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is that your idea of redemption? I'll let what you will for all my transgressions. I believe I still have a part to play. Is it wrong to spare you that day, or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. A lot of dialogue in this one, actually. Kind of digging it. Like, this is one with a lot of depth to it, actually. Alright, I need to go... mount. If I can actually hit the right damn fucking key. Like this weird horse thing. It's so good. I love this mount. I'm going to see a victory over the Emerald Weapon. I see it was another fine display on your part. Now that any of us were to see it. That reason to be grateful. You could be a blow by blow account. I wouldn't mind. It sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather, you than me shall add this to your ever-glowing stack of reports. Did anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next one? Since it looks like your deals have taken their toll, would you know? We'll let you know if there's anything that requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. In the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Oh no. Three weapons, 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Well, then you go pilot them. Come on, man. Damn, this got dark real quick. Make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. It's tastefully censored, so they can get away with the rating. I should go crawling to, but that swine Gaius, after everything I've done to yeah, that's what I thought for her, as she repays me as her older brother, or it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her. You failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. I like the dark reflection of Gaius. The parallel between him and Gaius. Very dark reflection trope, kind of like Leon and Krauser. Similar but different. It's the first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. Is he going to stand idly by? There's something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful. And you want him to get better, don't you? What a weird dude.
Yeah.
Dude is absolutely unhinged.
There's a small detail I'll talk about that's supposed after this cutscene.
Uh-huh. Burn out the bat. Oh my god. This dude is so... He's so rough. He does not have a way with children like Gaius did. And that's what we call peer pressure. Dude gets paid minimum wage. He doesn't get paid enough for this. Desk clerk.
He gets paid at all. He's a fucking military conscript.
God, fucking ugh. Finally made your father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I'm not sure cut above the rest of the savages. It appears I was mistaken, since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape. False to me to act as her replacement, or false to you to act as her replacement. Choose you as the next pilot. Your mission is simple: kill Gaius and Baelsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, so may every last one of your kind or kin. I don't know if there was D or not. The vermin they are. Dude is... I love the facial features. There's some Hildebrandisms here. Like, they definitely took notes from the Hildebrand quests in terms of facial structure and how they did it. Said that we will forcibly initiating Oversoul using... Oh, no, not Xenos! Oh, the one... that's rough. Combat data, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Orsite system do the work, with you as the conduit. Thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Yeah, Xenos' combat data is going to be problematic. Alan's preparation for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Wonder, there's never a dull moment around here. We would like to see something special. Everyone, Father, has secrets to share with you. Dude does not get paid enough. It's like, this dude's weird. My chance, and it's all my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. So it has reached perfection. I will be unstoppable. First Valens, and the Empire itself will fall. We'll be free at last. Keep Ali safe. I'll send a recon Rex. We'll see this through the end, I promise. So then watch over me. So is it ready or not? Sequence has been primed, sir. Get on with it. Is this gonna be diamond weapon? What weapon is this? Isn't the Gorsite loading diamond weapon simulation? There we go. That's one we were missing. The one that got absolutely bodied in 14. Or not 14, in 7. What's going on? Helping with a little research, that's all. Whatever your name is, time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. What we agreed on. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. You have Xenos' data loaded? Yes. Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Rough. Understood, Lord Violence. I like their headpiece with all the spectacles and stuff. Galvus Combat Center is initiating organic cube core overwrite. Mine knows what it takes to protect you both. Where is... Oh no. He's just worse Xenos. Overwrite complete Xenocide Galvus data loaded. The big is unequally bound to seek out prey right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boast. I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Well, you chose the wrong candidate here. It's not quite how Xenos works. Activating synthetic orsite system. How revolting, what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Gross. This thing's prepare for another run. Unfortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. Awful. So you agreed to release the family in exchange for this cooperation. You're about to get fired. What dude's actually just working? No, we had such wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens von Vera bargaining with savages, more full of hope and trusting me in the first place. She's the one that knows how to run the machine is the problem. So we might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we have sending troops to aid of getting time back on its feet. However, the residents, helping residents, that sort of thing. Nothing begins new. Hard life for society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. After a lot of what most people would take for granted has been rebuilt from the ground up. We've been able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping a place safe. There are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Unless you really are saying, I'm sure people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around once you're ready, or with the usual escort. All best. Could probably pick this up while I have a second. Think about the weapons channel is passionate at crafting homages of my favorite War Machina. It's more than a mere hobby, it's the wind of my sails. Just a moment, please.
So I had to stop myself from yelling in the middle of that cutscene, by the way.
I believe it.
I bounced my fucking funny bone off my desk.
Nice. I hate that stuff. I hate it so much. It's like, it hurts. Emerald Weapon bust is literally just Emerald Weapon, though. Can we just talk about that for a second?
Yeah.
It's so good. Fish received. Design revealed several outstanding details. Perhaps most surprising, all the free-floating manipulators or hands, if you prefer, is allowed to attack from multiple angles simultaneously. Learned that their positioning was based off of tactics used by Gaius himself. Related the Imperial invasion of Wyrlet. Surrounding the target, they are able to bombard it from all sides while keeping it pinned down. I guess that makes sense, actually. Emerald being a parallel for Gaius. Not only that, but the Emerald was able to perfectly replicate Gaius' renowned Terminus S gunblade technique, though on a much larger scale. I wish I could have been there to see it with myself. Ooh, you're so lucky. As soon as all this talking is maybe rather parched. I'll pour myself a nice glass of local arak. I think it's time for us to fire up the real virtuality combat simulation experiencinator. The Doofenshmirtzism. See what wonders we can conjure. Anything can happen, so don't say I didn't warn you. One could say it was in fact humorous, Rev.
Yes.
Very, very humorous.
Well, since you're doing the fucking pick up EX plus, I will tell you what I was going to tell you in that episode. The quest titles, as you're aware, all reference names.
Yeah.
Or all reference different songs.
Yeah.
The first one, Ruby Doomsday, reference Ruby Tuesday by the Rolling Stones. Sleep Now is Sapphire was Sleep Now, Fired by Rage Against the Machine.
Oh, thank you, Tamsin.
Blood of Emerald
is quite literally referencing a song, Blood of Emeralds by Gary Moore, also known as the fucking guitarist for Thin Lizzy.
Uh-huh.
And then last one, you're not there yet.
I didn't know half these, if I'm being completely honest.
All really good, like, classic rock songs.
Yeah, no, I'm digging it. Like, this entire quest chain. Like, I know I'm reading through it faster, but that's also so I can actually read and try not to pause, like I've been doing through most of Endwalker. Because me reading things back out is somehow hard. But no, it's a good quest line.
The quest that is a reaching fucking thing, but the community has come to adopt it. Dickhead's hair is supposed to reference Char's helmet.
I could see it. I can see it. Not officially, but I could see it.
Yeah.
Be the sapphire weapon, aren't you? So I thought I heard much about you. I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina. I grew up here when I was 16. I was put to work as Magitek engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear we must struggle putting that past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land, I suppose. Could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions would help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. I almost read that as a monument to their sins. Wow, I've been thinking about Halo a little too much.
Their sins.
Thinking about Halo way too much. Not a single person is admitted. I need to an official list of the conscripts, if one still exists, would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. The resistance troops and ironworks engineers closing the place off. I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me as soon as I find the list. I'll follow your lead.
Wow.
Yeah.
And one other reference, if you chose Engage as your dialogue option fighting Sapphire, even Sid recognizes it, that is a reference to Gundam.
Amazing. Something I can help you with.
This response of, that sounds awfully familiar.
God. But unusual for one of the locals showing interest in the Imperial's leavings, and it seems she has her reasons. As a result, carrying out investigations, we close the place off for anyone interfering. To you asking, though, I can hardly say no. Better go with her just in case the others kick up a fuss. Forget how big the Ironworks is. Like, it's an actual, relevant, big organization. Sorry for trouble caused. You have my thanks. And I thought I was glad to help. Sucks that the Imperials kept detailed records of their local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. For Melisande, I have no days she's been assigned to the... Oh, no. 7th Legion of all places. All began when we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. That day, sent to fight Eorzea while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Recon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with her adopted father, Gaius Baelsar, before they departed. Also, another of the orphans, Livia's son Junius, who forbade them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seems that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius, wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession. She was extremely jealous, and the slightest sign of affection between him and her other wards. It's super cool for this callback and characterization of Livia in ARR all the way in post Shadowbringers. Others, however, treat this far more kindly. In fact, a Prefectus Castorum, or the 14th Legion, came to meet them. Surprised that the Rogden had risen up such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. Hope that people like him serving the Eorzea front, it'd be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisande to leave. Some final words, and then she was gone. The last I ever saw of her. Though I was assigned to Tribunus Laniclavius of the 14th, Nero Tolskeva, and worked on restoring Ultima Weapon. It was even at the Praetorium on the day. It was destroyed but escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. Eventually made my way back to Orla, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapons project. Even now, it makes me sick in my stomach to think I'd help bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed a weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they never dreamed of subjecting a true Lord Garlean to such barbaric treatments. When the 7th Legion's already has ready supply of provincial conscripts right for the taking. Pilots referring to one by their code names, we engineers were not privy to their true identities. Even those lists of conscripts, I still don't know who sacrificed the name of the weapons project. Guys' children are color-coded. They have red, green, blue, and white hair. I didn't know that. I didn't notice that. For years, all I've known to build tools of destruction. 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding the time, waiting until the right moment to unleash their final weapon. When they do, it'll bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in the way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre wouldn't still be there. She'd be the kindest person I ever met, but the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. We'll never forget her. The way I can make the difference, I know there is. First, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. Feeling that the War Machina used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Till then, there's time to make improvements, and I intend to help. We'll be going ahead with the plan to build a monument. Stopping the Empire must come first. Melisandre and the others can wait a little while longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I've done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. In memory.
Oh, and if you talk to the Ironworks tech, you go pose with the G Warrior.
Down to the storage area where the weapons were kept. Unfortunately, Imperials don't leave an awful lot behind for us to investigate, but they did give us spice to carry maintenance on the G Warrior. In fact, take it on their first look if you're interested. Interesting.
Yeah, that the posing with it also has a little reference to it.
This is a shining burning finger.
Action pose
is
a pose that you'll probably recognize if you've watched. No, you've only watched Double.
Yeah. What a cool... this is made for screenshots. I get it.
Yeah, so go ahead, grab your fucking thumbnail real quick.
There we go. Yeah, I got it. No, that's the one. All right. Escort. I mean, we're almost at the end of the quest. We're on, like, what, 4 out of 6?
Yes.
I like it's time to Turncliffe. Beta's dealt a cruel hand. Now she has a chance to make a fresh start. Same cannot be said of the whole of Turncliffe. Seems the liberation of one small town will become a pivotal movement in Warlord's history. Perhaps won't be too long until the rest of our region is free from the Empire. We'll be honored to fight alongside people of Warlord. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing back tail between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others, ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Duty in the Sky with Diamonds. It's Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Oh my god. Come on, bro. Yeah. Awful. Awful.
There was the last one.
No. No, it's impossible. I wasn't expecting to see you here in consideration of all that's happening in areas of late. Still, if you have a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Wurlit. Look, would have it. Here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Guess I'll take it from here. Sid. Nah, it's Monago. See, looking so well. Haven't seen her in a hot minute. That's an option. Have we met also?
We met.
It certainly is. I haven't seen you around Walker's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. Nah, just stuff. The moon. Don't worry about it. Let's start doing chatting. I've already got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, seems the people of Wurlit also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of Wurlit revolutionaries, and they already aim to dispose of the legion that currently occupies the city. The ranks include many former conscripts in between them. They possess no small amount of combat experience. They lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balzar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Reputation as a legate speaks for itself. Most of the Alamegans will attest he was far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Wyrlet in the first place. We better than him to take it back. After accepting their offer, he requested to deliver additional arms provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with Telephorai as we do with our allies in Yorzi, but we'll do what we can. Comrades see the preparations. I have been assigned to meet with him in person. When could you accompany me to... Do you accompany me? Thanks, to be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he is supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having them will make a world of a difference. That Chocobo is armored up. It's so nutty. We were acquainted with our escort. Yes, let them know you're ready to get going. EX. Just... Oh, so there's another trial. Okay. I've never seen anybody talk about Diamond Weapon EX up until now.
Yeah.
Which, like, makes sense. Just like, Where cliff is it? I think I actually missed the Diamond Weapon pet.
It hasn't happened yet.
Oh, it hasn't happened yet? Okay. That might be the next one then. It might be the next one then.
I hope.
Because if we're going sequentially, technically we would have done Sapphire by this point in time in PvP. Yeah, Spalesar, I presume. I'm bringing the Alamegan Resistance Special reply to your request for aid. I see you have my thanks. This means we can finally make our move. The assistance of the Alamegans, we will have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance of victory, but lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been preserving its strength thus far and must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Let me be clear, Alamegans have not forgotten it was you who led the invasion of our home. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people will let choose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor that decision. We'll hope it will not come to regret it. As do I. Should it be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, whatever that may entail. But might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Wyrlet. The irony is not lost on me. Cruel twist to fit. These people so desperate from years of oppression should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For the most of my life, I believe that the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. Only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. So let the conquest of Eorzea, forcing doctrine of Garla model upon the ignorant and uncivilized in every territory, so not those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstance, that they may serve the Empire. Those are those, such as Valens, who, being seen as bored a Garland is a virtue in itself, one above all others, think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of Legatus and everything that entails. Makes my blood boil. Guns bring shame upon our homeland and makes me mock the ideals that it once stood for. By my hand, he should pay for his foul crimes. Running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. Yeah, she escaped, didn't she? But no, but not here. Come with me. Yeah, what's her face escaped? Figured that was going to be a plot point. Like, it just seemed like it was going to wrap up too quick. Let's keep these yourself. I don't want these soldiers to think I'm being distracted by personal matters. Letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I'm sorry without leaving saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone was more than I could bear. For his sake of freedom and Wyrlet, I've decided to take matters into my own hands. Way to save them, way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me. Days we spent together were the happiest of my life. No matter what happens, nothing take it away from me. With all my love, Allie. Heading to the 7th Legion stronghold in Wyrlet, I'm certain of it. Take matters into her own hands. Be planning to take control of one of the weapons. So there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Wyrlet revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. Capable as warriors, as if they were able to charge headlong into the head of the enemy. What should we do over show numbers? If we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know Severa, and so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Wyrlet, just outside of Castrum Londium. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and throughout the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... I found out we have lost the signal. Must be what Allie spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. Bring their weapon project to completion and use it to free Wyrlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. Revolutionaries were to hear the weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. Surrounding amok, they may not distinguish between allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without noticing us. Get it out. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal and opportunity to reclaim Wyrlet. May present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Sid ready and G-Warrior. Sid's in the Gundam now, I love it. Once preparations are complete, let us convene outside the hangar. Oh, we're past that 3-hour mark. I was hoping this wasn't going to take longer than that. It is a chunky piece of content.
You're almost done.
It's thick, to be fair. I'm not saying that in a bad way. It's there's a lot happening in such a short period of time. See you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. My patience may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data with their cores. Very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated were to serve a singular purpose. Completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. We haven't touched on Surmet yet, though, what they're made of. Your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ru weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrives. Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Baelsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. It's gonna be sus data. All that remains is me to assume my role as the pilot and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. I've altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further. First, handful Savage, a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. In the weapons project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot fit with skills A veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic orosite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider trusting a candidate with my creations in you. You are everything I desire. I'm honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valence. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people will be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. That is a huge ask. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people Warlet citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital planet for yourself, correct? Because this is after Varus got assassinated. Once you take the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. Say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly do drive a hard bargain. Well, very well. If it's Warlet you want, it's yours. We'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyways. What about my brother? Ah, yes, Alwick, or was it Alfred, whatever his name is. You needn't worry, I've made special arrangements for him. It'll be perfectly safe provided you uphold your side of the agreement. So now let's get you on board the diamond weapon, shall we? Step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. This isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. This does look very 7-ish, actually. This is very close to 7. From what I remember, at least. No trading the synthetic orosite system, all sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon.
This is also very reminiscent to the diamond weapon from 15.
I guess that's fair, yeah. Codename Xenos, of course it is. Commits an activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. Lysandria, Recon, and Rex gave their lives. Others may live without fear. Our side is taking hold. But you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse, but you'll have to go on without me, and your father must still work together too. If I can't be there at your side, this is the only way. My dear, is something the matter? That weapon is mine. Your charity and surveillance. I do like the Ultima weapon reprisal, actually. I'm actually surprised he didn't have a contingency for this.
What, you mean just a built-in kill switch?
Yeah. The aim is also atrocious. Lilborn, you think your little performance had me fooled? You were sorely mistaken. You're waiting for shut it down. Are they going to be able to shut it down now? Well, that made me worried for a moment. But that aim was god-awful. To be alive, if that means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she'll peg for death. And like this, got my hand. And lend me your strength. Combat sample ready, initiating overmind subject name. What is that? Oh, it's in super mode. It's ignoring the shutdown signal, initiating overmind, but how? Don't care how. Stop the thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Rough. Gonna be a fun conclusion. Ready to depart. Let's just send for Master Garland. I expect another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Vaudeline, after finishing laying waste to the headquarters of 7th Legion, took to the sky. Though this dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board that weapon and must be halted before she comes to harm. For that, I will need the G-War and airships to transport it. So the one thing hasn't changed since your days of the Black Wolf, your penchant for gigantic War Machina. This means G-War has another chance to shine and happily oblige, only this time rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships or dynamic entrance in mind. Good to see you again. We're here. We have you to thank for Evelina volunteering to help the Ironworks since she joined the Tamar work has come leaps and bounds. Just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. Its design incorporates all the combat dead and abilities of all the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare such for an occasion. You care to elaborate? I'll put it like this. Thanks to Evelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. There's no time to explain more. There's time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. The Last Stand mugs, they sold out right now, but they exist. Oh, it's neat.
Last Stand mugs?
I know I made a comment about it. I'm blanking on it right now. I know I talked about it. It's just a mobile armor now.
Yeah.
Very impressive, but I asked what purpose it serves. Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. Come to save lives, not to end them. For that reason, the G-Roar has been represented to the G-Savior. Nutty. That'll be the stage we fight on. Okay. Neat. The engineers have provided for us what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity we had, we'll have Gaius pilot while Kip handles the various armaments. Agreed. With the opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. Okay, and here that felt like that would be a solo instance.
Oh no. Oh no.
I thought Rev's already having PTSD.
Oh, I actually really enjoyed Diamond Weapon if we're already. Shit, I'm probably changing. Whoops.
That's an instant queue. G-Warrior now turned into semi-truck.
Oh, hey, Optimus Prime.
Cloud deck question mark. Hey, this is our foray into Garlean territory.
The Mark 1 anti-war Machina.
I did see the Mark 1. Makes me wonder what the Mark 2 is.
Probably Ultima if I had to take a guess.
I guess.
Yeah, so the shoulders are specifically why I say it's closer to a 15 diamond weapon.
Yeah.
Because that only shows up in the fucking movie that nobody watches. It just laser waste like an entire capital city using just the shoulder lasers.
The shields are cool. They look like Jaws. I dig them. They're kind of cool.
Man, if the movies were any good.
I mean, a lot of the Final Fantasy movies are actually really good.
It's literally the same as 7. Cool.
I don't know. I wanted more Advent Children. They set that up for more and never really capitalized on it.
I don't ever remember. Including good old shitty Spirit Within.
Hey, Ghost Bugs are best Final Fantasy.
Fuck, did you just say Spirit Within was the best one?
It's like Ghost Bugs are best Final Fantasy. Come on.
Yeah.
You know, white people Final Fantasy. That's nothing to do with Final Fantasy.
It's like saying the Dragon Ball movie. The
Well,
live action.
that's what it was. It was the white person cut of Final Fantasy, kind of like the white person cut of Dragon Ball.
Fuck. Dragon Ball Evolution just lives in people's collective unconsciousness. It's rough.
You know, it's the one you take your kid to see because they tell you they're a fan of Dragon Ball and you're scared that they're going to be a communist. They're speaking in Japanese. You walk into the house, you're like, what the fuck is a Budokai or a Kamikai? Oh, we speak English in this household. Go watch his M. Night Shyamalan movie now.
That's such an Idaho thing, though.
It is. That movie is brought to you by ignorance.
Yeah. Oh, that's rough. Thoughts on the crossover? Haven't played it yet. I'll be skipping all the dialogue because I don't want anything 16 related. I don't want to hear it.
There's no crossovers or no spoilers.
The 16. I don't know. Just don't want to deal with 16 until I play it. I don't want to deal with it.
See, I'm waiting for 16. I like 15, so
well,
I'm excited to play 16.
Looking, Square Enix spoiled like every PC player because at their showcase they like spoiled actual DLC bullshit. PC players are just sitting there like, what the fuck?
All I know is it's going to be just as depressing as 15.
Yeah.
15 was pretty depressing.
Not worse. Thank you for pulling it player onto a different platform.
That, and no matter what, it'll never live up to the fucking fishing system in 15.
I hear fishing went hard in that game.
It was its own game. It was literally its own fucking game.
Yeah.
Like, you could have cut the fishing out of Final Fantasy 15. Actually, they did sell it as a separate game on the Wii. Or it's not on the Wii, on I think they did in Japan, didn't they? Was it on the Wii? Or was it on the Switch?
I have no idea.
No, like, literally was as in-depth as an actual fishing game.
Fishing adventure, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to figure
Like,
what.
I think there was like 80 plus types of fish. They had like 20 different types of fucking fishing rods. Like, Lord, it was ridiculous.
Oh, hey, Diamond Ifrit.
Yeah.
It's just
Diamond Ifrit.
It's Diamond Ifrit. That's all it is. Oh fuck! I sailed right in between. That was amazing.
Yeah.
That was great. Actually, kind of spicy.
Yeah. Didn't expect the diamond weapon to turn into a fucking xenomorph.
I did not expect Diamond Ifrit. Nope, did not. Isn't Advent Children a phone ad? I have no fucking idea. I know it's canon to 7.
It is.
Much in the same way Dirge of Cerberus is technically canon until Enix decides they don't want that to be canon anymore, I guess.
But Dirge was good.
Advent Children was supposed to be like the direct sequel to Dirge.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I've heard Dirge has been mixed. I hear it's good. I've heard other people say it's bad. I don't really have an opinion on it. We got more Genesis at the end, technically, so, can't really complain. I want him to show up in the remake. I do like sped up ultimate weapon here. It's actually cool.
Yeah.
Soundtrack goes pretty hard.
I like the boss to stop moving so I can actually hit him.
Nah. Came to the wrong game. Wrong expansion, motherfucker. Not vertical cleave!
Woo! That's close.
Spicy damage. That's not safe. Just gonna sit there and be a fucking dick? Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Is Diamond Garuda now? No, it's actually just going back to big Diamond.
Yeah, they put its armor back on because it was starting to overheat.
How does that make sense? I guess cooling. I guess thermal cooling and stuff like layers. Yeah. I guess that's maybe I can justify that.
Well, it's the equivalency of going into hyperdrive mode and then going back to standard mode to cool back down.
Yeah. I need to avoid this.
It's time to go.
I'm dead. Yeah, the arrow attacks genuinely are one of those that I still don't quite get. Because it follows you after, but I mean, at least it telegraphs it in advance.
Yeah.
But no, that is the one mechanic repeatedly that has always just fucked me up, is arrow mechanics.
Not the flying fists.
Or I just get
We were
swiped.
on the wrong side.
Okay. Yeah, it was definitely not telegraphed. Like, that's my thing, is like some fights I do just fine. Then there's fights like this that just like my brain doesn't quite understand it.
Yeah. Starfalls.
We'll probably tank that. Multi-stack. I don't know what side it's gonna actually hit.
Emerald weapon data.
Those flare markers hurt.
Yeah, they do.
So I just need to run around the outside edge is what needs to happen. I definitely lucked over to this platform. Not even going to say that I did the mechanic correctly, because I definitely didn't. Not the giant fist! Okay, so he has the jets on that side, it looks like. Well, he's going to swipe that side. Yeah, okay. Not a bad thing to default to side one. God, that still did a fuck ton of damage. It's fine, I can make it. Veil that. I feel like you're light partying this super hard on EX.
Yes.
Like this is your light party. You will stick with them. At worst, you will flex off, but these three others are going to be who you're with the entire fight.
Yes. It is find your battle buddy and don't let go of your battle buddy.
Fuck. Oh, I could have passed his arms that entire fucking stack. Damn it. Forgetting I can do that.
Well, God help anyone who has Kip as their battle buddy.
Exactly. We've already established this in Raid Series. Yeah, it's rough. Rev hates when he gets assigned to my group.
Oh, I can deal with dirty, obviously. No, I know how to fucking flex it. It's getting assigned to somebody else I don't know their idiocracy that I have to fucking work around.
That's the one.
Well, once again, this person gets 7 combinations.
Damn straight. Oof. Sank right through. Nothing but net. I don't even see. I think they left.
Yeah, they left.
What an interesting series, and what like a interesting encounter to finish that off with. That was not a easy encounter. Think it's you know than the doofus you don't. Exactly, Tamsin's got the right of it. Diamond weapon before the Imperials. Later, since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear that the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. Pray we're not too late. We are still missing other aura. We're still missing
Other sibling?
Yeah.
I want to stop that arm?
No.
I just have like a muscle spasm moving up and down my arm.
I hate that. That crash would have hurt, to be fair, too. Would have definitely jostled you around a little bit. Take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Ooh. Is what's his face here? We're gonna have dad fight? What has become of Alphonse? Oh. Go to cell now is your chance. Show yourself. Because as far as we're aware, he got lasered. Nah, he's alive. Let me dad fight. I'm ready for this. Come to gloat, have you guys. It's not over yet. I have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less than the coward who sacrifices his own soldiers to further his ambitions. Just speak to me, ambitions. You're the one who stood in my way at every turn. Skill issue? Not your for the Empire would have been mine. Mine. If your delusions of grandeur, where is Alphonse? He's right in front of you. Did he fused with Diamond? That's why the tier worked. That's why the tier worked, because Overmind. Kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. Due all the previous models of combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. An idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in a battle, I should use something a little more realistic. Turns out, Beloved Boyers was quite brilliant when you put his mind to it. My ingenuity, he had been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valence von Var could conceive such a thing. Rough. I think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the rune she'd envisioned, but she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that must explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly. I can't stand disobedience. Such atrocity should continue unabated as proof that the rot has spread through the Empire. Crimes are affront not only to Garlama, but all of mankind, and now you will die. My name is Amigo Montoya. You killed my empire. Prepare to die. He has his stupid iPad. What? He can copy others. I have seen your dead. I know your every move is such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Bullet casings. His signature 1 bullet prick. I love it. I don't know this one. Wait, that's the data doesn't say anything about this. He added another slash. My God. Terminus est. This wasn't in my data. He didn't, and that's the thing, he didn't even have to use the actual attack itself. He just used it as, hey, Gratz, you're now diverted. I'm gonna just plunge on in. Similar to Madara Uchiha doing his great fireball bullshit in Naruto, and then he just comes through behind the fireball and just whacks people in the face. It's great.
I just got so many screenshots from a cutscene on it, and they're glorious.
Nice. I mean, it is technically a living weapon because its core is, you know, person. Oh, it's gonna quash him? It's gonna crush him? Yeah. Rough. The end yellow death is such a good good attack. This can't be. How is it functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Got him. Oh, someone please let me go. Albert, no, God. Dude's actually just scummy to the last. Sacrifice your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You're beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, guys? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men and women and children killed for the sake of your conquests? Not necessarily the same. Do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That's why I fight to prevent the wrongs I committed from ever being repeated. Oh, I was looking for the dude's wife. What was the balloon popping noise? That was rough.
I mean, how else are you gonna set off someone's PTSD?
It's just like, dude got crushed by effectively a giant mobile armor and I just hear a balloon popping noise. That was rough. I failed you. This is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled, I swear. I ask only that you, Mill City, Recon, and Rex watch over me. Memory stored in diamond weapon, give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. I cannot go on like this, please. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm sure this is incredibly taxing. Call myself your son. This is also, I would say, very good leading up into Endwalker with a certain tower scene. Very, very heavy in terms of people being ripped from their bodies.
Yes.
Which this makes, I don't know. Would I have necessarily grasped this going into Endwalker if I hadn't played that part of Endwalker first going back? I don't think so. It was good to come back to this, though. I do think that this is something that you should absolutely play through, if you have not yet.
There is one issue with people not doing this.
Uh-huh.
There's a quest line you get after you finish Endwalker that makes no sense if you don't do the series.
Right. I mean, to be fair, that was the entirety of who are you, Grahatia, Emmett Selk, plot twist. If you've never played Crystal Tower, you have no idea who any of these people are Hati is. Compounding on that, going into Endwalker, base Endwalker, where Crystal Tower was still not mandatory content. Like, who's Zonde? Who's Amon? Why do I care about this? Why is... Well, that was a spoiler. Whoops. Why does this 83 trial matter? Because it's this person referenced in Crystal Tower. This doesn't make sense. There's a lot of heavy story elements like that just don't make any sense. Like,
to be fair with the spoiler, anyone watching stream right now or watching whatever video, whenever this goes up on YouTube, probably should be caught up beforehand anyway.
Realistically, yeah. But oh darn.
If you get spoiled by something, it's on y'all motherfuckers.
They're gone. I don't know if we'll ever know. We might never be able to heal the scars left by the decades of oppression. There's hope for those who have survived this day. Nothing can bring back the dead. Loss of my wife and daughter left me a void that can never be filled. Years since I struggled to find a purpose, reason to keep living. Same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, children he lost are gone forever. Maybe Storm into Garmald was the spark contingency as extra dialogue if you complete this first. It probably does, honestly. I caught up or don't care about spoilers. Right, and that's the thing. If you don't care about spoilers, like, it doesn't matter. Oh, you get the G Warrior MG for doing that.
Yep, the G Warrior Master Grade model.
So good. Impact on the lives of many, many people. No more than allies. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We'll call Sid to see if he's asked him what their problem might be. There's a strong possibility the diamond weapon itself isn't what caused Allie to lose herself like this. That being, all we can do is just wait. There's one more thing. When they came by looking for your earliest, perhaps you could go and see her. This should be the short quest, and this should be the wrap up. But it was something I was getting into. Right, and that's the thing, is like it's like if I wanted to watch Final Fantasy VII, like a streamer stream it, like Dragonspit, and it's plot point. Well, I mean, I did watch a stream of them playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't know what I was expecting, right? Like, you get what I'm saying, right?
Just finished a quest, got a painting, gotta go back to the house now because gotta go to my room.
Nice. Worse for experiences.
Yeah, just under 4 hours.
Just under 4 is not bad. Meaning to show you this. It's Endwalker. I mean, I have nothing but Endwalker now that I can do. Enemy Resistance Monument to the Fallen is complete. They'll no longer be with us. We'll never be able to get them. Will they always be a part of the Turncliff, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. The Hellfire top does piss me off because in a lot of cutscenes you actually get to see that the cuffs, the sleeves, stop before the gauntlets. It's one of those like weird minor annoyances that I've noticed about this set. I love it. I love the Hellfire top, but the sleeves piss me off. Kind of mean now it's my turn to do the same for others. Probably 4 to 5 hours. They weren't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Good time to return to other person. I was just Shadow 49. How's it going? No, this isn't bad, and this actually completes literally me out through whenever I am at. I'm at episode 77, was just uploaded. Yeah, no, like go on my VOD channel right now. I'm at like what, maybe 40, 35, 36, something like that. I'm up to
for your room when you're done.
Okay, I'm 77 right now as of this. I'm be speaking with her. For the guys will be here soon. Go back to this area whenever too. Right? Yeah. No, I did notice that. Which also G Warrior, G Savior poses. Kind of cool. Kind of tech. Which is the alley? Would you send for her? I mean, she's effectively going to be a prisoner because she is Garlean. Or she's of the Garlean forces until they actually hash that out behind the scenes. Her eyes are different. A little bit.
They're grayer than they were.
Well, she also doesn't have the umbral ring. I thought the women's illness was cause of it. It seems there's more to it than that. Surgeons say that this is most likely a result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little she know that Valens had used synthetic oversight system to transform Alphonse into a living component for the machine. And when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. Never heard of anything so cruel. The Umbral Ring, yeah. Just a moment, each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapons core, so how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? There's someone else out the core. One of the things we're still looking into. I need to already know the answer. It was not Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. Or your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home where they could live in peace, but after all that pain and hardship, this is their reward. Yeah, war sucks. An L Kip, what do you mean? It's not the end of their story.
Boring.
I'm taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered in the hands of it corrupt are beyond counting. Limbo ring, thank you. Once dreamed a land without oppressors and oppressed, where all may live as equals thanks to his sacrifice, and that of his siblings, of course, sons such a nation have been laid. Melissandia, Recon Rex, Alphonse, and Ali, they risked everything to win the freedom of Werlet. Now it has come to pass. Their ideals are upheld, this I swear, as their father. Long and arduous prospect of rebuilding Werlet has begun in the days to follow. I shall be working alongside a new government to create a place that people like Ali and Samara will be proud to call home. So long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast aside. There it is! There's the story element. His forgiveness arc. Going with you. Only read it if I don't, and while I can do nothing to bring back the ones I've lost, I hope to make the most of the life I've been given. Time changed, people changed, and it's just all as well we inventors would soon find ourselves out of work. Everything stayed the same. Need for the creators. If you need for my creations, just say the word. He had a really good redemption arc. I've actually really enjoyed Gaius's characterization throughout the entirety of Shadowbringers. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say over the years. Will be the point. What's done is done. There is one thing, though. That's actually a really good cutscene. That's actually really good still. Anyone can get through to Alia, too. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. All my life, I've been searching for a way. My place outside the whatever I went, I was always on the outside looking in, but I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. We'll learn from Gaius' children, despite everything they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least my place by Gaius' side, I'll follow him, see where his journey leads. Before I leave, I have to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us till the end. Hope we may meet again one day. This time I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. Ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize the Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The expert of life, he given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed. become the man his children believed him to be. His father, once a husband in many ways, and still am, and though they're no longer with me, I'm going to be someone that they'd be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference, land far from home. Never forget my past, and neither will I be beholden to it. While I meet the people of the world, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them strength to face the struggles ahead. May go in peace, my friend. And lastly, Gaius. We were brought together under strange circumstances. Vadalin, Severa, and I will continue working together, at least for the foreseeable future. I've not tried Payday 3. I've been waiting for someone to say the game got better, and I haven't heard anything about it. I've heard it's gotten worse, actually.
That's because it didn't.
No, it hasn't. Yeah, everything I've heard is just nothing got better. Oh, these are the vassals.
One just went back to 2.
Yeah, I did. These charming.
I think the devs even went back to 2. I think they're still making stuff for 2.
Wild. Found the 7th Legion's headquarters, one of the few areas that escaped unscathed. Followed Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alfonso's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. And the thing on your forehead. Name is Gaius Baelsar, and like Varus and Vara, I was once legatus of the Garlean Empire. I believe I was fighting for a just cause. My conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me, I do not mean to scare you. Let me your ears, I have a story to tell. Narrative, Gaius being able to make amends and train the next generation. There she is. There's that smile. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from a tyranny empire. Fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there's only so much one soldier can achieve by himself. Be honored to have you support me in the days to come. Gaius is good. It's also a far cry from Varus. Or not Varus, other dude. Scary as he looks. Except line he'll have me to answer to. Yeah, the dude who just got crushed.
Yeah, Valen.
Yeah. That's a bit of smile. Probably not. They were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum. They had been injured while fleeing. And the insurgents took them over and found a place for them to stay. Time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. That lighting change in the background, that was actually super poetic. I love it. I was can scarcely believe that they were once more, we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. So what is strength? What is weakness? Those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, and then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. Men Bard story up through 50, past that now. I see now the true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us, strength of character, spirit, and resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. Strength you possess, may it never leave you. Yeah, no, I'm aware. That did not pass me. That did not go unnoticed. Someone to resolve all I can muster, keen by a promise of Alphonse, prowess of establishing independent governance, and will it is underway, and I will do all my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with Alamecan resistance. The role in the revolution cannot be understated. Reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, soldiers stationed there will hear of your version of events. Give them my regards. When I pass across again, I will have glad tidings to share with you until we next meet. Ooh. that it? Is that it? Nope, we have one more. That was a good about 4-hour chunk of time, especially with a party. It'd be like easily 5 to 6 if queue times are rough. But I mean, that's not bad, honestly. Reading in Stars is why most of the community said the optional content is not optional. No, this is one of those that I absolutely do recommend. And I think Joe Cat did in his video as well, recommend doing the weapon series. It's one of those, like, yeah, you should probably do this. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how all of it unfolded. I can tell you the diamond weapon. Nah, even without the bonus Gaius dialogue, there's just enough there that's super relevant. And going into Endwalker, there's things here that make sense in Endwalker. Even with the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that citizens of Warlord are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius' words gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of monstrous creations birthed by the Weapons Project. I shall add your account to the official report. That's where Endwalker is going to go. Oh, 100%. On behalf of Albion Resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Well, remember, this was about, what, patch 5.4-ish, right? Because the Telephroi were mentioned by Minago. So, funny person had already made their declaration. Nah, content, I think you could skip it if you're in a rush. But I do recommend at some point you should absolutely go through this content, though, because there's a lot to this. It's also very good. Like, see, she has cognizance. Like, she recognizes the memorial. There's some semblance of her left in there. Memory is stored in Dime Weapon. Give them to Ali. I was waiting on this plot point. But is it time for her to have them yet? Are you going to spare her that fate? Or, Ball. Orb, if you will. Oh, that's so weird for him to look at, actually. Dude's like, what the hell?
Yeah, old dude's just like tripping balls in the middle of the night. Like, what the fuck's going on?
I'm not eating that Gridanian honey again. Oh, hey, it's the hardest boss in the game. It's an ARR dude that I never remember.
Oh, yeah. Town's on, I gotta burn it down.
Small. Look at Nero. Everyone else is at attention. Nero just sits down. Come on, man.
Yeah, Nero knows he's not going to be fucking bothered. You can have all these other idiots stand at attention, not me. You get rid of me, you don't get any more fancy toys.
Jackson within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories, their memories. I guess it would be acting as an aura site. It would hold on to their memories and their consciousnesses in this capacity. Because unless you're an Ascian, once you pass on, you're just essence, your ether just gets dissolved into the live stream and you don't retain yourself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll without you, that's why I'm going with you. There it is. Nice, like, image working the team did. As far as, like, eyes not being dark or grayed out anymore. It's super cool. The orb was used as a mechanic because you can have that touching moment, but Alphonse leaving it behind as a way to effectively cure, quote-unquote, the mind break. Good self-contained story, honestly. Like, there was a lot going on with it in a very short period of time with some really banger trials and tracks.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think me going into Endwalker first benefited me liking this a little more. Me, personally, I had to move on a little bit more.
It also does show like an actual therapy method if you're going through some hard shit. Like, hey, you just saw a loved one die. Remember the fond moments of them.
Yeah, that's the one. We go unlock the EX really quick.
Cool. After that, head to the house.
Head to the house. Okay, yeah. The bust, it's so good. The shoulders are massive, mate.
You have it. This isn't the first time you've seen it.
It's
massive. In your room.
No, it isn't.
Isn't that what you spent all the fucking FC credits on, on back in the day?
No,
was the diamond weapon was?
No, it was Bahamut.
I think that merchant also sold the diamond weapon was.
Probably does. I'm like, damn. Man, I have a lot more more flame seals than I remember.
I have a lot more flame sales. Hey, where'd all our company credits go? I don't know.
I honestly didn't. And that's the funny part, is I honestly didn't. T-posing to assert dominance. Yes, T-posing diamond weapon.
Oh no, Diabolus is in here, not that.
Yeah, Diabolus and Bahamut. Yeah, it's crafted, not bought.
As of right now, you have Sapphire, G, and G, so you need Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond.
I need fucking space for that shit first.
Yeah, I need to see if I can need to get them first.
Gotta figure out how I need to organize that stuff anyways. But no, this was very good. This was very, very good as a... oh, hi. This was very good as a quest chain, especially going to post... Hamson, thank you. I gotta go put those up after I finish with Endwalker tonight. I don't recommend skipping that. I do not recommend skipping this quest series if you are in 14 and you haven't ran through it. Also, not just because of the trials, but like there's a lot there. A lot of really cool things. Gaius being one of my personal favorite characters. Characterization of Gaius, I mean, I'll take as an absolute W. So that's my thoughts on that. It was a very good quest series. And it's going to be very interesting. After this point on the VOD channel, we will be starting Endwalker specifically. Do not pay no attention to the level differential. And then we will, I think after this, the next thing that I'm doing is, I think, episode like 78, I think is the keyword. But
Yes.
you're on the KIP TV channel. Thank you for watching. You're on stream. Hang tight for just a minute.